All right, let's see. Is that working? There we are. Every time I turn around, it unsyncs my dang microphone. But I should have sound now. Hopefully, some of you can hear me. I'm just fixing everything up here. I'm running just a couple minutes late today. I apologize for that. Let's get everything resynced up and running. Boom, 8 of you out there. I appreciate it. Hello, everybody. Welcome to another Sky Factory 4 stream. What will be one of our last Sky Factory 4 streams for a while. I've done most everything I want to do in Sky Factory 4. We're going to do a little fiddling around today. And then if we don't get everything done, we'll also do Sky Factory 4 tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. But then next week, I'll be starting a new pack. Don't know which one yet. Still looking into it. But have some on the short list. Hey, what's up, Turtle? Made to the start of a stream. Well, welcome to the start of a stream, Turtle. It is a pleasure to have you as always, my friend. Reactors are currently offline. Halloween Town's done. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff done here. So, a couple things to work on. So, what we have been fiddling with... Where? Oh, it's up here, yeah. I've made a room for us to have a place to work with open computers, which we're already further than I've ever been with this mod. So, we're going to continue to play with open computers and see what we can set up with that today. I have Marvin, the robot, and he is charging. I just have to figure out how to control him. The other big project that we're going to look at is the molten salt reactor. I have gone ahead and made a little space for that. I don't know how big it is, so I made a big space, but we do have a place for the molten salt reactor. So we're going to try and get that. I'm hoping we'll get started on that today. At least the fuels for it, because it looks very confusing. So we're going to find out. All right, but open computers, that's where kind of we left off. We were fiddling with Marvin and friends, and we have a tier 3 computer. It's very computery. But there are some other things in computer that we need to fiddle with. So let's just see here. That's not it. What's the book called? I've already forgotten. Open computers. It is a manual, okay? I made a bunch of them because we use them for recipes as well. Let's see. Rolled 6661 for my first Dragonborn fighter. Oh, beefy. Welcome. Hello, One Hit Wonder and Josh. How goes it? Looking for a good one. The new Vault Hunters pack. Talking out comes out on November 26th. One Hit Wonder, your YouTube channel helped me. Lost your server. Oh, well, glad I could help out there, One Hit Wonder. Thank you. And hello, Hanzo. I've got that one. I've got some of the All the Mods packs. I've never done any of those, and they're pretty popular. People have been recommending that I try one of the All the Mods packs. So I got a few different ones that I'm looking at. All right, so today we're going to expand our things and stuff. Items. We need to work on getting a, where's it at in here? It's the chunk loader. No, that's not it. That's upgrades. What is the thing I'm looking for? The server. That's what I want to work on. I want servers, but I'm trying to figure out remote terminal. I got to figure out how that works too. So we're looking at many things. So we did the analyzer already. We've already done all the anal. Manual, we've already done that. That just tells us how to open up the computer and get it going. We've already got that. We built the computer. ME upgrade. That's trash. We don't need that. Servers. There it is. I knew there was a link to it somewhere. Form of higher tiered computers. They can be configured by holding them in the hand and using them like opening a backpack or ender pouch. Interesting. Hello, Teresa. For example, servers can also be configured after having been installed into a rack by activating them. Aiming up the corresponding rack to operate the server has to be placed inside a rack. For more information, see the rack entry. Okay, so we need racks first. Here's a rack. Free housing. Houses up to 4 rack mountables, such as servers, terminal servers, mountable disk drives. Do you want to figure out servers? Okay, so let's start with that. Let's build some racks. How do I get out of there? There we go. Rack. One thing I like about open computers is like everything is pretty much EMCable. And that I appreciate. Ooh, we're going to need some stuff. I need whatever that is. Wireless network card. Ooh, I made one. Cool. And I need a relay. That looks fancy. Ooh, we're missing everything from a relay. Good lord. All right. Relay, I need cables. Okay. Probably make a stack of those. I'll probably use those for things. And then I needed a... What does that leave me with? the middle piece, whatever the middle piece is. The middle piece is that network card. I just made one of those. Why did it do that? Okay. I hate that. Oh, I know why. Hold on. MKit. I'm going to need a couple of those. I see. Network card. Wireless. There it is. No, that's not the one I just made, is it? Well, I can't. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Whew, so confusing. A lot of these things look alike. Let's see what else I missed here. Hello, Quentin and WW. Hello, Gorb and Steven. Good day, everybody. I appreciate y'all swinging by for some of our last Sky Factory 4. Most likely tomorrow will be our last Sky Factory 4, but if we get everything done we want to do, it could feasibly be today. Who knows? The world is a crazy place. All right, relay. There it is. We've made a relay. Let's empk that so I can get more of those. And then I need one of these. Power distributors. Excellent. That was easy to make. Empk it. Okay. Let me throw those back in. We make a rack. Badoop. Empk it. All right. Last for a while. I mean, I've done most everything in the pack again in this setup. So there's not much left for me to do unless I do just some random building. Oh wow, that looks like dice. Bottom top. Oh, I like that. I like how they show the different ones. So okay, I like that with the connections and stuff. All right, that's groovy. So yeah, I'll be starting a new pack in the relative future. I somehow have to go back. Here we are, servers. So we made a rack or a form of hardware to your computer. They can be configured by holding them in the hand. So that's a serves you right. Well, that's funny. Servers can also be configured after having been installed into a rack by activating them, aiming them at the corresponding position. Tier 1 servers capable of taking the following. Well, we want Tier 3, right? Why would we go with Tier 1? That's insanity. Rustic Waters 2, and just got past Act 1. The beginning of shrimp running. It's pretty fun. Well, that's cool. Hopefully you enjoy it for sure. I was sad that they at least I don't think it was in there. I think they took out the Subnautica ship, but I could be wrong. It may still be in there. I want to say I couldn't find it in the menu and I was looking for it. Well, that's creative. We don't want that. So we want this. I need Tier 3 CPU. Okay. All right. Let's see if we've got any of that. CPU. No, but here they are. All right, we'll make a Tier 1 first. Then we'll make a Tier 2. I'm missing something for Tier 2. One of these. Okay. Then we'll make a Tier 3, and I can empk all of these. Well, I had the stuff for all of them. I may have emptied these already. I already had that one. I did not have that one. I did not have that one. Okay. Hello, Miss Panda. Good day. While you work, listen while you work. Whistle while you work. Okay, so I need one of these. Tier 3 CPU. How many of those did I need? Tier 3 are capable of taking the following. Oh, it can take up to these, but I may not. Wait. I'm installed into a rack. A Tier 1 server. Tier 2 server. So I need the Tier 3 server. Where's the Tier 3 server? Oh, there we are. Creative terminal. Tier 3. That's what I'm looking for. That Majama Bama. Okay, so I need one of these. Okay. Yeah, probably. Hang on a minute. I haven't emptied that yet. All the emptying. Then I take a Tier 3 server. And then we empty that. Excellent. So that's a Tier 3 server. Let's grab more. I think this thing holds up to 4 of them. Let's get that in there. Ooh, look at the little notches now. I don't know what that means, but it's there. Server. Hold shift for detailed tooltips. This one can be upgraded with components much like a computer case can be. It can run by inserting it into a server rack. How do I live with... Oh, here we go. Ooh. But all sorts of stuff. Okay, so this is where I put in all the things and stuff. That makes sense. Okay, so a Tier 3 server can can have 1 tier 3 CPU. Okay, we put that in. 4 tier 3 RAMs. Okay, let's get that. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't have any RAMs in there. Where's... Oh, wait, no, they're called memory. Aren't they? Yes, they are. Wrong spot. Memory. There it is. Tier 3. There it is. It's a stack of 65. All right. I can put 4 in. Excellent. I like that. All right, so we've got that in there. And then it can take 4 hududs. Hududs. Do I have any hududs? I do not, in fact, have the hududs. Let's see what it takes to make a hudud. Well, that's this guy. Oh, it's a hard disk drive. Okay. It might be called that in here. Tier 1. Okay, I don't have any tier 3s. Okay, so I need to make a tier 3. Put up. Hard. That's how Draven needs it. Server. Badoop. 4 of those. I mean, we're going to have the greatest thing ever. It's going to be awesome. Some more people popped up there. Hello, Cairo, and hello, Ezreal. Welcome. A pleasure to have you again, my friends. We're working on more open computers. I'm fiddling with servers. 3 component buses. I need buses. All right, let's grab some buses. There they are. There they go. That is very convenient. No! Oh, no! I've got to do it all over again. I put the wrong thing in there. No! Well, damn it. Okay, that's okay. We've made them all now. I just got to pull them out of here. Damn it, anyways. I can only assume that somehow that was one of your faults. It's the only thing that explains it. Need memory and hududs. All right, let's grab them. Memory. Memory, tier 3. And hard drives. Get caps lock in there. That. One of those. That's already done. Okay, so now we've caught up to where we were a minute ago. Easy fix. I got to remember not to put the wrong thing in there. All right, so then I need 2 expansion cards tier 2 and 2 expansion cards tier 3. Expansion card. Okay, there we go. Don't have that one yet. Okay. Expansion. Well, no, that's not it. Card. How about that? Card base, data card, debug card, graphics card, link card, network card, redstone card. None of these are called that. Expansion cards. Expansion cards. Confusing. I can't find that. All right, we go the other way. Expansion cards. All right, let's see if we can find it. Arithmetic. Microchip. Microcontrollers. Tablet casings. We haven't made a tablet yet. That's on the list today, too. Nano machines. Remote. Okay. A scrunch. I love that. I didn't realize it was called that. Hover boots. I don't need those, but that's probably cool. Components. Bus. Central. Memory. Servers. We've got those. There's data cards, but there's nothing that's expansion card. I don't know what they're asking for. And of course, it's the only one in here I can't click on. Let's do EEP. Let's do an EEPROM. See if we can get that. EEP. Okay. EEPROM goes in there. Those look like these graphics cards. I wonder if it's a graphics card. Because that's the one it's shaped like. Let's try graphics cards. Worst case scenario, I make stuff we don't need. Graphic. Tier 1. Great. I need 2 and 3. Tier 2. Whoops. I'm missing something. I'm missing memory tier 2. I only have one of those. Okay. Let's do this. Memory. 3, 5, 1. There. Now I got lots. Try that again. Graphics card tier 2. And graphics card tier 3.5. No. Tier 3. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Now we'll emp that. Emp that. Graphics card. There's another tier 3. There's another tier 2. Okay. Yeah, it worked. So I have a server. I'll place it inside. Oh, I did the wrong. Oh, wait. I have to turn it on? No. Oh, there's the turn on. It won't let me. Oh, I'm trying to get in this top one. That's why. Okay. So now I click on it. Not enough energy. Okay, power. Either it highlights the slot it goes in. Oh, okay. It's nice at EMC because most of the open computer stuff takes lots of steps. Yeah, definitely EMC has made it convenient. And you all know how much I love convenience. Let's get some power going. Juicing. Oh. It's still red. I need my analyzer. Hang on, I need an analyzer. Anal. There it is. Why you no work? No BIOS found. Install a configured EEPROM. Oh, I put the wrong EEPROM in. Hang on, that's my fault. I always forget that part. What's this? Manual. That gives me a configured one. Okay. Aha! Green lights! No! It was green. Why rob me? No bootable medium found. Maybe we're not to that part yet. To operate, the server has to be placed inside a rack. For information, see the rack entry. Components that only support it. Available main connections. Multiple racks also has a relay and power distributor in one. So relay or not can be configured in the rack's GUI. It can be enabled being indicated by connector line between the side buses. That doesn't explain it. These are all the individual blocks. None of them actually say server, though. Bootable medium. Bootable medium. I think that was the disk drive, right? No, because the tier 3 went right inside of it. So I didn't need a boot. Oh, here we go. I did need an open. Okay. And I'm probably still going to need a screen for that, I guess. So let's see if we can get ourselves a screen here. Tier 3. And then we'll get ourselves a keyboard because we'll probably still need one of those. Okay. And I guess I'm going to need a disk drive for this one. Because there's no place to put it inside of here. So let's see if we can get a drive. Disk drive. Alright, so I'm going to need an OS. Let's grab that. That is not it. What's it called? Probably floppy, right? Yeah. I need that one. Open OS. So it's a blank one and another manual. That gives me a green one. Put that in there. Pop that in there. No bootable medium found. Okay. Let's go back to when we were first doing computers. Let's see. Okay, screen and keyboard. Okay. Where's the guide? I'm looking for the actual guide. Getting started. Here we are. So we did that. All right, put the computer in, get it together, computer case. RAM. Yes, yes, yes. You should see the error of the computer. No BIOS found. Install configured EEPROM. Sneaking. Configured. Press configured EEPROM on your computer, and nope, still nothing. Player uses analyzer. It's super effective. No bootable medium. That's where we are. BIOS is working. It's just not finding a file system from, such as a floppy or hard drive. Such a file system. So EEPROM. Usually write file system using a computer. Need to craft or operating system disk. I made one of those. Case. Screenshot above. You'll know where to place it. Make a disk drive next to your case or connect it via cables. Maybe I need to connect it via cables. Okay. So pick this up. Nope, it just takes the drive out. Okay. So maybe this needs cables. Maybe it just won't run normally. Here, have that. So cables. I need more cables. There's so many cables in this game. And none of them are in there. There they are. Can I empty these? I can. Why do I not have the most basic of things empty? Failed, Raven. Okay. Connect. How about now? Damn it! No bootable medium found. It's got power. There's nowhere in here to put a disk. Servers at the top. No. So I was looking at servers. Servers can be configured after having installed in the rack. To operate, the server has to be placed inside a rack. For more information, see the rack entry. Well, I did that. Rack houses the format of this. Servers contain components to support it. Defined for the components, connected with server contained by the lines being slimmer than the main connection. Internal connection must be between a mountable component thus connected to the side of the rack. Connect them to the same bus. I don't know what a bus is. That doesn't. I'm confused by the term bus. Racks GUI. No, that's not it. Racks GUI. So they're all connected. Maybe it's because I have these other ones in here that are no good. Damn it. So they're all connected. All sides are connected. Okay. Maybe I skipped it here. Use CPU. Okay, got that in there. RAM. Already got RAM in there. It technically runs Analyzer. Song free run, which I did that. No bootable medium found. Is that what I have? No bootable medium found. Okay, so I've got the exact same error it's talking about here. Floppy or hard drive. The Lua BIOS in particular. Take a blank floppy disk. Code case. Screenshot above. I have nowhere to place it. You can place floppy disk right in the case. Otherwise, you need to place a disk drive next to your case. Connect to via cables. Once your disk is in place, you know what to do. Press the power button. So I don't know what I'm missing. I have every component in there it needs. I've got the configured EEPROM. But it's saying I still don't have a drive to run it from. Checking to make sure none of these are a drive shape and I got the wrong thing in there. I don't think so. It shouldn't have gone in there if it was the wrong thing. Memory. Nope. There's no place to put memory in there. So it has to go by a drive. And that worked perfectly fine over here. Pick it back up again. Disk drive. The keyboard's not even lighting up, though. At this point, we should have had the keyboard light up. Got that. Here, you need a CPU. I've got all that stuff in there. If anybody in the world has ever built this shit and have an idea of what I'm supposed to do next, please tell me. The computer works so well. Servers isn't teaching me anything. It just says what could go in there, but it doesn't give me any information on how to do anything with it. Servers that just take me to the same place? It did. So that just takes me to the same place both times. It's power. All 6 sides. 2 more components. Through the use of component buses. I don't know what that is. It's a server, specifically upgrade that allows the server to communicate. Yes. Okay, so I've already got those in there. Where was I? Crap, I got lost. Servers. That's that thing again. Now I don't know where I was a minute ago. I know how to make a computer. I've got the computer made. It's working. For some reason, the server doesn't do the same thing. I would think you don't need all of the servers in there. Maybe I have to do all 4 of them. I mean, it's possible, I guess. We could try that. I'll try to fill up these other 3 with all the stuff, and then we'll see if that makes any difference. You know, it doesn't hurt to try. So figure out where the stuff is again. All right, so I need CPU, RAM, and disk drives. Let's start with those. U, tier 3, RAM is called memory. Tier 3. And then I needed disk drive. Nope. Disk. Yep. There's those. Okay. Number 1. U. Number 2. U. Number 3. U. Okay. Got those done. I want to keep those. And then, so the drives. I need the component bus. And I need EEPROM. Let's do those. There's the EEPROMs. Component bus. Stack of those. These are called manuals. Stack of those. Stop. Those out of the way. Okay, so there's those. There's those. 64 configured ones. So that part's done. And then go into this. 2. Number 3. Alright, so that gets rid of... you know what? I'm going to put these configured ones in here. We'll hang on to those. This last part's the only one that throws me. Expansion cards 2 and 3. But I don't... Am I using the right cards? Because it's the one thing that doesn't tell me what those are. There's a lot of different cards here. And it doesn't say... Like, I use graphics cards. But do I need to have a network card, maybe? Redstone card. This is one I used. Couple advanced algorithms, hashtagging and deflating. I guess I'll make a network card. I don't know if that's tier 2 or 3 is the only problem. Wireless network card 1, 2. Why don't I have a 3? Network card 3. Hey, Torpedo. Good day. Let's see. Okay, well, those fit in every spot. So how do I know if that actually works or not? Yes. So a tier 3 server can hold 2 expansion cards tier 2 and 2 expansion cards tier 3. Whereas the weaker ones have less options. But it doesn't tell me the hell an expansion card is. There is no expansion card specifically. There's nothing called an expansion card. So I don't know what it's asking for. Lots of different cards. And it seems like it'll let me put anything in any of them. What other kind of cards have I got in here already? Do I have any other ones? What have I got? Network card. Network card. That's funny. Those no, they look the same. Okay. I got 2 stacks of network cards here. Tier 1. These are the cards I put in the last one. I don't know what an internet card is. Can I make one? Nope. Interweb. That's funny. Wow. That's humorous. I think that's pretty funny. They actually made an interweb. Alright. How about now? How about no? Microchip. How do I... I'm always running out of microchips. Alright, so there's an internet card. We're going to emp that. Ooh, wrong thing. Grab some of those internet cards. Okay. Then there was linked card. Redstone. But Redstone only goes up to tier 2 or 3. Or till 2. Guess we'll make a redstone card tier 2. Whoops. Didn't seem too hard to do. Those. Stone card. Grab a stack of those. All right. Where was I? Stack of 60 you got in the other rack you have built. Stack of 60. I only have one rack. This is the only rack I have built. Or this, I have one rack. That's this box right here. I have one server in that rack, but that server's not working. And I used graphics card in that one. But maybe I need to have one of these other cards is what I'm trying to figure out. Like, it'll let me put... That's the graphics card. It'll let me put those in a spot. But it'll let me put all those in there. All these will fit in one. Like, I don't know if those don't appear to be tiered like this does. Which it makes me feel like I need to have something that's tiered. Alright. Let's grab a data card tier 2. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Data... Don't have any of those, okay? We'll make them. Data card tier 2. Two of those. Oh, there it is. Data card tier 2. Empty. Ouch, ouch, ouch. And data card tier 3. Here's an interesting thing I found funny. I don't know if you will, but I did. So I'm looking at the news today because I'm nerdy like that. And there was an article that said how Australia became the world's largest lithium dealer. And I'm like, liars! You've never been to the Lost Cities. My compact machine makes more lithium than you, Australia. Tier 3. Okay, let's try that one. Let's MKit though. Alright, let's see if this goes in one of these. Alright. It'll let me put in one of each of them. Alright. Okay, let's try this server. Pull this one out. Pull that one in. Go! Damn it. I bet it's the same thing. Let me get my analyzer out. No bootable medium. It says it doesn't know how to pick it up. It doesn't know how to... I need this disk to boot up. But servers don't have a place to boot it up. With a computer, you just put a disk drive next to it and that does it. But with the server, it seems to work differently. Although it's not telling us how. Did not mean to do that. Where's the server I was using? This one? I think it was this one. Let's see. There's one. And let's see. That one. The graphics card, that's the other one I did. These two should not be done. They are not. Okay. Maybe because it's connected to a computer now? Still not accepting it. Computer stuff here. It's funny to try to figure stuff together. Yeah, I mean, I like trying to figure it out. Shadow A. White says, hi, I discovered Sky Factory 4 recently and wanted to thank you for your tutorials. They have helped me a lot. Oh, you're very welcome. I'm glad I could help. Always looking for new ones. I actually just put a brand new one out today. Look at me still making stuff. Alright, let's take a little step back further and let's go back to the rack. One moment while I check out my rack. Servers, terminal servers, and mountable disk drives. Mountables in a rack can be configured in detail. Components that support it, such as network cards, network-only connectors, can be designed with those computers. Purely for passing... Oh, this is so beyond my intelligence. These connections will serve purely for passing along. The lines being slimmer than the main connection, which also allows component access. Between a mountable / component and a mountable and a bus connected to a side of the rack. To connected multiple mountables. So I connect them to the same bus. I don't understand that. Pearson says, have you played Stonebach 3 yet? Yes, I have. To be honest, I didn't really enjoy it. Network cards. Network only connections can be defined. See, I put different stuff in there thinking maybe one of them would work. Nope. And they're connected to a fully working computer, so it can't be that. So we go to phase 2. Okay. You. And you. And you. Does that make a difference? It does not. And I didn't even get the blinky line. I never got to that point. Well, this may honestly be beyond my intelligence. Somebody says, starting to get annoyed with Create in 3. It makes it so hard to automate simple. Yeah, that's why I didn't enjoy it either. I don't know anything else in here that I've seen that would make the server work. At this point, I may have to abandon the server. There's unfortunately nothing. Drive it must be installed in a rack. Whoa, what is this? Hold on a minute. A disk drive for a rack? Well, that could be what I'm looking for my bootable disk. All right, hold on. We may have found our problem. Aha. Ah, okay. All right, so it needs one of these. How about now? Oops. Son of a bitch! That one has nothing wrong with it. They all show connected. All right, let me try this again here. Put that up top for a minute. I thought we had it there for a minute. I thought we found our problem. Because there's the disk drive. It's still giving us the same issue. All right, let's go back to this and start looking at everything in existence. Control, it's an adapter. What's other devices from an... Already got one of those. Cables, capacitor, stores energy for later use. Computer cases we've done. It's for shaping things. Charger we've already got. Disassembler, I know what that does. Disk drive. Reading and writing floppies. We've already tried that. Scanning and surrounding area blocks hardness. Holograms. I haven't got to any of that yet. Keyboard. Motion. I wonder. Well, you know what? Hang on. Let me. Okay, get rid of that. What if now I need the monitor? Maybe I need to be able to see stuff. How about now? Fuck! Okay, that didn't help. Let's see. 3D printer RAID. 3 hard drives into one larger file system we placed. Use my computers. Different networks to each other. Invisible through this. Screen. We've already got a screen on there. A rack. We've already got that, but it doesn't say how to do anything. Up to 4 servers or other rack mountables. Well, what are all the rack mountables is what I need to know. Educational. End stone. Interest. Net splitter. Connector connected to each side. We toggle by hitting it with a wrench. Don't know. Items. Stored energy. Grog. Alcohol. I respect that. That. Chameleon. It's for 3D printing. I've already used those. It's for a drone. Ink cartridge for 3D printers. Microchips. Basic components for building microcontrollers. No, we're not building one of those yet. I've used all those. So I've already used circuit boards. I'm not to that point yet. Control unit and a bunch of nanomachines for ingestion if you dare. Well, I can't eat. Server controlling a server remotely, as long as you're in range of it. Acts like a portable screen and keyboard. Okay, well. Let's make one of those, at least. Sounds like something I'd want, right? Oh, God, I don't have any of it. I need chameleon. What am I missing? Charcoal. Charcoal. Karma chameleon. All right. Excellent. Equitable. That makes it easier. All right. So then we were back trying to make this. I needed all of the stuff. Let's start with the middle. Oh, God. What was that? Screen tier 2. Have I made one of those? I have not. I have a 1 and a 3. Every time it asks me for number 2 of something, the one thing I've not had to make yet. Screen tier 2. And I'm in the wrong one. Okay, there's screen tier 2. Let's get that in there. And we were trying to make... Alright, so we got that. I need the top middle piece. Solar generator. Yeah, okay. Look at that. Alright, that's in there. Then I needed right and bottom. Okay. A keyboard and a wireless card 2. Okay. Keyboard I've already made. Wireless card 2. There it is. Okay. Alright, so we've got one of these. Remote terminal. Let's go ahead and empty that too. Sync it to something. It's not working. Looks like a portable. Does it need to charge? Am I too far away from a charger? On a whim. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. That didn't work. Let's try the actual charger. Nope, that's for a tablet. Can you play Minecraft inside of Minecraft? Not that I'm aware of, no. Well, I made a remote terminal, but I don't know how to use it. Shift right click a server in a server rack. Oh, to bind. Okay, there we are. Okay, where'd it go? I will sync it to this one. Shift right clicking and it's not doing anything. It's getting power, right? It says 0 FE. Okay, back to making random things. We've made one of these and it's useless. Texture picker. A string of scrolling of block surfaces for 3D printing. Hover boots, no. Accelerated processing unit, no idea what that's for yet. Disk drive, we added already. Server 1, 2, 3. Terminal server. Backend which remote terminals can be connected to provide remote control. Oh, so I need that for... Okay, okay, so I need one of those to be able to use my remote terminal. Okay. All right. Let's make one of these. Okay, let's not. That didn't work. I need wireless cards too. All right. How about no? Terminal server. All right, then I take my terminal. I sync it to that. Shift right clicking. It's not doing, still fucking not doing anything. Oh, wait. All I did was right click it. Oh. Hang on, let me try some. Okay, well, I can't change it now, but that's okay. This is at least doing something. I now could control something. I just don't know what it is. Okay? One step forward, 2 steps back. All right, so we made all these cards. Can't figure out what they're for. Component bus. Still don't know what to do with any of that. These are all the upgrades. I'm not worried about those. That's for upgrading stuff. Especially the droids and things. The EEPROM. Floppy disk. Hard disk drives we've already used. These are all the different type of things. I wonder. No bootable medium found. Generator, builder, bootloader. Maybe I need that. We'll try that. So I need a network, which I don't have. I'll make that. Give me a... Damn it. Give me a disk, you whore. Blank disk. Thank you. Here, give me a stack of those. I'm probably going to need more of them. Alright, and then I needed to make it a green one. Or no, I think it was any color plus a wrench. Except it's called a scrunch, I think. Don't know. Let's try in here. That is not the right wrench, okay? Let's try to find that one. Open... Scrunch. Already empty, but I couldn't find it. Okay. So I put that with this. It doesn't do anything. So I need to make it a type of disc first. Okay. So we take that, and then we put that with a wrench. We get the floppy disk, data man. Well, that's not the... That's not the one I was trying to get. I was trying to get... Where's the bootable one? One of them said bootable a minute ago. That's what I was trying to get. And now it just says data card software. Oh, there it is, bootloader. But that's purple. This one's red. I'm very confused. Then it just took it away. And now it's not in there anymore. We've lost it. Okay. I don't know what it's called. I don't want to search for a fucking hour. Let me go over here. It's got to be in here somewhere. I know I didn't have a folder for it. I don't see it. There it is. That's the original one. It's an open OS. I've got one of those. Where's the red one I just made? What was it called? I think I made that one. Data card software. Nope. Wow, it literally just disappeared. It's gone. don't even begin to know what to do about that. Let's see. I mean, at this point, I've made everything in Open Computers you can make. Other than, like, the boosts and stuff. 3D printers, that stuff doesn't help us, so... Yeah, I apologize, everybody. I don't think I'm going to be able to get a server up and going. There's just no information on how to do it. The guide was greatly improved. This manual down here was greatly improved over what it used to be. But for servers, there's no information at all. Servers, terminal servers, and mounted disk drives. What's a terminal server? That's what I added, right? That's what's at the bottom? Yeah, so I've got one of each kind in here now. Terminal, disk drive, and these. And they're all connected. I think that's what this means. Let's try it now. I'll try to enable, then disable. It will not work. Well, that's disappointing. I was really hoping to fill up this room with Open Computer stuff, but there's, and I looked for this. Now you get into the coding, but it doesn't tell you how to do any of the coding in here. So I'm not sure. This is one of those mod packs or mods where it's like there's so much potential, but unless you already know how to use a real computer's programming, there's nothing in here that tells you how to actually use this thing. Relays and all this kind of stuff. Like, so I went through all these earlier today. And I thought I knew what I was doing, but it turns out, of course I wasn't building it because I didn't want to do it off camera. But, yeah, nothing in here actually tells you how to use anything in here. Like it talks about stuff. Sometimes it tells you how to build them, but there's nothing in here that explains actually how the operating system in the computer works. So now I've got a computer. Got a working computer. I don't know what the fuck to do with it. There's nothing to do with it. If you don't know what codes, but there's nothing in here that says how to do that. Enter a statement and hit enter. Eat. Okay, I can't even type in here. It's not accepting my typing. Do I have to click on keyboard? Slash. Nope. Okay, so now it won't even let me type in there. Let me do that earlier. Open Computers has once again become a bust. I feel so bad because I planned on working on this so much today. I was excited. I was going to build drones and all sorts of stuff, but ouch. I've got like an eyelash in my eye and it's killing me. Hey, you know what? Let's take a moment real quick to talk about something else while I have a second with you. So a week from Tuesday, on the 22nd, starting at noon Eastern Standard Time, I'm going to be doing a 24-hour charity stream for the Extra Life charity, which is a charity that supports the Children's Miracle Network, which is helping out sick kids and their families. So I got a bunch of fun stuff. We're going to be starting at noon and going for 24 hours straight. I do this every year. 100% of all donations go to help sick kids and their families. There's going to be different events going on, different hours dedicated to different things. We'll have, of course, a lot of opportunity to donate to get me drunk and shots and all that kind of stuff. Let me show you what I've picked up. I'm going to have at least 1 hour dedicated to this. Then if it goes well, we might do a second one. These are called Bean Boozled Fiery 5 Challenge. So this is 5 different heat levels of extra hot jelly beans. Going from jalapeno, sriracha, cayenne, habanero, and Carolina Reaper. So we're going to have some fun watch Dre. I don't do well with spicy stuff. People like seeing me eat spicy stuff because I don't do well eating spicy stuff. I got those. We're going to have 1 hour dedicated to just the mystery bag. Mystery bag is a bag over there that is full of little mini bottles of alcohol. And it's a fun game where I reach in, pull out one, and that's if you donate for a certain thing. That's what I have to do a shot. Let me look. I got several new ones, including some more Everclear I'm going to put in there. But 2 extra special ones I got. I'm told this is disgusting. Curveball. Original barbecue whiskey. So it tastes like barbecue sauce or barbecue. That does not sound appetizing. And then there's this one, which is Wild Turkey American Honey Sting. Liqueur blended with bourbon whiskey, pure honey, and ghost peppers. So this is an extra spicy shot. So on top of nasty flavor, it will have a kick. So we'll have some fun things going in the mystery bag. But yeah, we're going to have a bunch of fun events. Come on by and hang out. And we'll be here on YouTube Tuesday the 22nd, full 24-hour stream. And then the next week, I'll be doing a 12-hour stream over on my Twitch channel, continuing on for the same charity. So it's all going to be the same drive there. So making you aware that that's the thing. This is a big room for very little progress. All right. Let us go attack the next thing then. I know, Mooey Cow. Molten salt reactor. All right, so let's begin by going over the things I know about molten salt reactor. That's everything. So molten salt reactor also can't find a lot of good guides on anything with that either. So we pull up molten salt reactor. It is a nuclear craft reactor. For some reason I thought it was mechanism, but it's not. It's actually a nuclear craft reactor. So we're going to see what we can do with it. Now, I thought there was something in mechanism. What in the world is that noise? Hold on a second. Nope, it's not a cave under here. I thought maybe there was something just bouncing around. Aha! There you are, you prick. There. I hate the sound of slimes. They're just so slimy. Fix the brick. Peek behind the curtain there. Oh, there's the other one. Groovy. Alright, so I wanted to check out mechanism because I thought there was a mechanism. Induction casing, we've already used all those. Turbine, reactor. Yes, so there's not here. It's nuclear craft. Okay, so I want to make sure there wasn't two of them and I was looking at the wrong one. So we've got nuclear craft. So when we look at the nuclear craft and we move to the reactor stuff, which disappeared on me, molten salt reactor controller, molten salt reactor wall, or you could use glass. And there's frame. No. The wall. What is wall and frame different? Okay. Beam. Don't know what to do with that. Vents. Fission. Blah, 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 blah. None of these are EMCable, are they? Oh, a couple of them are. Not the things that you want to make multiple of. Molten salt, molten salt, molten salt. I mean, at this point, I'm just going to make everything. And then we'll figure out what we need. I think that's probably the best way to tackle it. I'm going to need some of the... Oh, good Lord. This was a concern. Elite plating. Crystal binding. Wow, I could make two. Okay, we're gonna need some more stuff. DU plating. Okay, can I make that? No. I need uranium-238. How do you get that? By cooking uranium-238 oxide, or uranium in an isotope separator. That could be a problem. I don't know how much uranium I have. I have a little bit. Okay. Isotope separator. Where's my isotope separator? I could have sworn I had one of those. Does not appear to. All right, gonna need an isotope separator. Let's make one of those. Isotope separator. Thunk. So we can use some of this space here temporarily. You're going to need power. Fuck off. Flux. What the flux? Should only need one. There. Need some upgrades. Speed and power. Oh, I hate how slow that is. Alright. That'll get that working. Gonna need... Okay, first of all, get this out of the way. Oh, good. That's the MCable. I didn't think about that. Already, I can have as much as I need then. Okay. Cable. Item cable. And then I'll need some chests. Chests. Where are they at? There. Okay, those. That should get that going. That's going to make us our unit room 238. I'm going to need a bunch of that. We're going to let that go for a moment. Have I restarted my air-cooled reactor? Did we do that last time? I thought we did that last time. I could be wrong. Let's check. Yes. Yeah, we reactivated it last time. I haven't touched the water-cooled one yet because I'm going to change it. Whew, excuse me. Yeah, I'm going to convert that into a second air one because it's useless as a water. It's not doing me any good. Where are they? All right, let's get some of that. We'll get started. Well, I don't know why I put that symbol in front of that. Molten salts. Here we are. I was trying to make DU plating. I could make one. Okay. Wait a minute. Look at that. The early ones I could make with EMC, but then all of a sudden they decided, nope, these ones you have to fight for it. I don't even know what I ran out of in that one. Oh, I ran out of the uranium. Okay. Well, there's a few to get us started. And that's now I can make the elite plating. I got 14 of them. Now the only thing I have is the elite plating. Okay, so now I need a steel frame. Let's go ahead and empty that. Probably going to need more of those. Let's get those inside. And then I need the 2 ores. Now, what is this? Extreme alloy. Tough alloy and hard carbon. Okay, well, I need the hard carbon first then. Hard carbon alloy. How do we get that? Graphite and diamonds. Do I still have a setup for that? Alloy furnace. I have one here, but I had taken apart the automation, didn't I? We built this last time because somebody had questions. Crap. All right. Try that again. Chest. You get a chest, and you get a chest, and you get a chest. That. Okay. Clear that out. Tough alloy, that. That doesn't go anywhere. Okay. So what did I say? I need a diamond and graphite, correct? Let's see. Graphite. And then diamond. Okay, that's working. Just need the upgrades. Feeling I'm going to need a lot of these. Crap. I forget what it's called. Where the hell did you come from? Pedestal. That's what I'm looking for. Pedestal. My God, I've been so phlegmy today. Should be close enough to do all this. Yep, that's working. We'll get some of that to get started. All right. Back to molten salt. We have everything but the top two. Now I have to do the exact same thing with hard carbon and tough. So how fast is this going to burn out? Pretty quick. Hard carbon and tough. Okay. I'm not sure how I put more diamond in there than I did that stuff. One full inventory of each. Oh, it must be using more diamond. Oh, why am I doing that? Okay. Done with the diamond. Hey, amicable. That I did not realize. That will save me time. Okay. So that means I don't actually have to make as much of this as I thought I did. I can just go ahead and emp what I need, which means I just need to make, hopefully, the other one, which also empkable. Okay, so all I need is one stack of tough, and I should be good. And we'll do that. Tough you. Tough you. Tough University. So I went to school. Very, very tough. You didn't know that about me. Stack of extreme alloy. It's like regular alloy, except extreme. All right. Take it from the top. Molten salt reactor controller. All right. I'm assuming I'm going to need a bunch of this other stuff. Salt reactor wall. I guess I'll make a bunch of that. Oh, God. Steel frame. I'm about to use up all those, aren't I? There's some walls. And then I guess we can make some of the glass. Really? You gonna be like that? Take one stack of the glass. And one extra one, I guess. Salt reactor frame. I guess, I don't know if that's different than the glass. Okay, listen, get in there. You're pissing me off. Frame. Give me one stack of that. And four, I guess. Vents. I don't have any idea how many I would need. So we'll assume it's like 4, I guess. Need more of these. So grab vents. Oh, I grabbed 16. Okay. Fission vessel, coolant heater, salt reactor moderator housing, fuel distributor, salt depleting fuel retriever. Okay, so there's a lot of shit in here without anything saying what it's for. Turn the reactor on and off. Really? You don't do that in the controller? Comprise the faces of the reactor. Comprise the faces of the reactor. The edges and corners of the reactor. Connect otherwise disconnected parts of the reactor to the wall. Okay. Fuel and coolant in and out of the reactor. Please place it against another vessel while sneaking to copy a... Okay, I don't know what that means. All right, well, let's start with what we got. Is any of this stuff empkable? That is. Okay, that's good. That is also very good. Another thing for Draven. I'll take all of that. Okay, so a lot of that stuff was. That helps. That helps out a lot. Now, I don't know if there's a particular size or shape that you're supposed to... I literally can't find any actual information on how to do anything with this reactor. There's a few things I've saved here online that we're going to look up. The problem is if you try to look up anything on molten salt reactors, you just get instructions on real fucking molten salt reactors. Not Minecraft stuff, but real reactors out in the world. Which is odd, because I didn't have any of that problem when searching for fission or fusion or anything. You'd think, that's out there too. But in Minecraft, molten salt reactor still pulls up stuff from regular molten stuff. Let's see here. Nuclear craft molten salt reactor. Let's see. Where is it at? And of course, everything I found that does show anything is like 2 hours long. Or you can go to the wiki where it's 2 sentences. Let's see here. Let me grab it again. Steam. So it involves steam for some reason. I don't know why steam is so important, though. I thought technology was to get us away from steam, but maybe I'm wrong. So fuel. Okay. Use molten flib salt solutions. Actively cooled with molten eutectic NaC alloy. Now they're just making shit up. To create these fluids, significant chemical engineering is required. That's what I thought. It's going to require us to do a ton of stuff. Oh my god, I wish I knew why I'm getting all these mobs spawning. It's so irritating. Wow. Whoops. Wrong button. Hold on a minute. Which one did I hit? Okay. Sorry, I minimized my screen. Bear with me a moment. That's why. Overkill. I just want this stuff to stop spawning. There, it's going to kill my spawner, but I'll deal with that later. Wow. Okay. There, that should get rid of some of that annoying monster signs in the background. Alright. So, was I... Oh, there isn't anything for Sky Factory 4 Salt Reactor that isn't an 1.5 hour long video. Somebody else's playthrough. Which is why my channel exists. So you don't have to spend an 1.5 hours to try to figure it out. I go through that for you. Sorry, I need a mac and cheese break. Oh, to find out how dark it is, F7. Whoops. So if you hit the F7 key, in the Sky Factory 4, it's not in all mods. With F7, it'll show you where monsters will spawn because the light is not, there's no light there. Yellow means there's a chance they'll spawn. Red means, yeah, they're going to spawn. It's not the technical, but that's it. Those just disappeared because my flare lantern's light is slowly spreading out. But now that that is gone, I don't have to worry about that anymore. All right, let's see. All right, where was I? Lithium fluoride and beryllium fluoride. Molten lithium, molten fluorium. From mining ore, beryllium contained by processing andesite in a rock crusher. Fluorine is obtained by producing hydrofluoric acid in an electrolyzer. Chemical reactor. Wait a minute. Draven may have found a shortcut. I'm over here making crystalline sulfate. Hydrofluoric acid. I already have a tank almost completely full of that stuff. And this is making diorite. I need andesite. Ugh, crap. So that may be some extra steps. Let's see. So there's that. So we need the fuels before I can start building anything, really. Structure must be cuboid. Does that mean square or rectangular? Cube to me is a square, but I've seen pictures of some of these things that are rectangular. Corners and edges must be frame. Unused blocks and faces must be water transparent. Must have one controller in one of the faces. Can contain any number of vents, fuel distributors, fuel retrievers, or redstone ports. Tier contain any number of fission vessels, coolant heaters, moderator blocks, or internal piping. Don't build reactors adjacent to each other. That makes sense. Okay. I'm kind of glancing at the wiki here. I'm slow to respond to you. I apologize. It's because I'm also reading a wiki and I can't see the chat while I'm doing that. Let's see. Yeah, Teresa's correct. You can always ask a question as long as it's appropriate, and I will always try to answer. All right. Salt mixer with lithium fluoride and I need a lithium fluoride. Fluorite water. I think I'm making that already. Lithium fluoride. Steps here are confusing me. Bear with me a moment. All right, I need flibe. Let's just pull up that word because I need that. Flibe. Molten flibe salt mixture. So that's the big deal. That's what I'm looking for. That's the thing we need to automate. So let's get that on there. Way different than the normal one. It's showing me weird options instead of the regular island, and the R excavator mod won't work either. Well, if you've got Prestige turned on, you won't be able to use it. In Prestige, Excavator, and most of the other mods are locked behind a paywall for Prestige points. That's the version I'm playing through right now. When you're first creating your world, it's going to give you a whole mess of options on the right-hand side of different world types you can play Sky Factory 4 in. That's supposed to happen. I've played a few of them at this point, and Prestige is one of them. Then I believe it's down at the bottom. It's whether or not you have Prestige on or off. You're probably going to want it off if you're wanting to use Excavator out of the gate. If you have it set as on by default, then every time you start a world, it's starting with Prestige turned on, and then you're not getting access to that or 3/4 of the mods. Anything that is on the... Oh, get the hell out of there. Any of the mods in the Prestige menu are locked until you buy them with Prestige points. So you want to make sure your Prestige is turned off, and then when you're starting your world, you just want to choose the standard world, which... Is that tree? I can't remember what it's called. Give me a minute. I'm going to look. I can't look while I'm in it, so bear with me a second. We'll take a look real quick. I don't mind. Single player. Create new world. So this is what it's supposed to look like. Down here, you want to have Prestige disabled. Then over here are all the different world types you can start as. Sky Factory 4 is the one at the top. That's the standard world. But you can do tutorial. You can use cave dimension. There's a whole bunch of... I did SkyGrid earlier this year. That was pretty fun. So there's a lot of different Sky Factory 4 start types you can use. But the traditional one is at the very top. So if you're loading in, you're down here, you may not be seeing that. You want to scroll all the way up to Sky Factory 4. Make sure Prestige is disabled. That should put you back in the normal looking world that you're looking for. Hopefully that helps. I'm not wearing pants because the pants have an ability on them that mess with you in game that I don't like. You can't do the shift space thing in air. I'll tell you what I'm talking about. All right, say I have a block I want to put down. This block, right? I'm in the sky. I can hold shift and I don't float down. So I can put things on, the wall if I want to. You can't do that with the gem armor pants on. It disables that, and it's irritating. And since you, other than for flight, you don't need armor in Sky Factory 4, except for in the Twilight Forest, I just don't wear any. It is unneeded. Let's see. I think that I might convert this crystalline sulfate process. I mean, I have it automated. I hate to tear it up. I guess I could just wirelessly send this to what I need, because I've already got an ungodly amount of that. And I need, let's look at the fuel here. Get rid of this. So I need molten flub. So I need molten lithium fluorine, which is molten lithium, which means I'm going to have to build a lithium farm, and fluorine. And fluorine is from an electrolyzer, or a chemical reactor, mixing oxygen blah 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 with sulfur dioxide. Electrolyzer's probably going to be our best bet. Let me rephrase. Wait a minute. Wait, I'm confused. The hydrofluoric acid's how I get the fluorine. Well, wait, what? So molten lithium. Oh, okay. I got you. So I need to run this. Okay, so I need to run that through the reactor. Okay. That's not that bad since we've already got that made. Then I just need a lithium source, which I have an ungodly amount already downstairs. So that would work. Oops, where'd I go? Molten lithium. It's fluorine and lithium. Okay, and the fluorine I have to get from hydrofluoric acid and electrolyzer. Electrolyzer. Let's do that. Electrolyzer. Alright, well I guess I'm just going to use the other half of this room since it's useless now for anything else. The electrolyzer. I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. What did I just do? Oh, I'm under my sheep. I must have sheared sheep somehow by accident. Okay, I'm not sure how I did that, but alright. Hey, I learned some wool. There are lithium seeds, that is correct. Although I shouldn't need to use them. I believe we're going to be able to work around that. So, I'm going to need a black hole tank. Let's work on that. Need a new black hole tank. Boom, 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 boom. Funk. Okay, then I'm going to need fluid. It's not going to show me that way. Got to go to wireless. It's not going to show me that way. Cable. Where the fuck is the wireless cables at? Why can't I find wireless cables? I hate when they don't use... You can't search. These are transfer knobs. You have to use transfer. It's irritating, but okay. So be it. And I'll need a gups. Yes. And then I'm going to need regular fluid. Cables. Alright. Wait a minute. Did I do that right? Yeah, let's get my hydrofluoric acid. Okay, good. That'll run into that. Oh, need power. Flux. Phase 1. Gonna need some upgrades. Speed and power. Okay. Hydrogen. Fluorine. So fluorine's the only one I care about. So this one, we're going to void excess. This one, we're going to void excess. This one, we're going to void excess. And this one, we're going to have coming out the right-hand side. Yeah. We're just going to keep using black hole tanks. So I don't have to worry about clogs anywhere. Black hole tank. Hydrogen. Damn it. Okay, that didn't work. Now there's fluorine. Okay. Alright, there was already some in the pipe. I didn't realize it. There we go. So now I've got the fluorine coming in. The fluorine has to combine with the molten lithium. So I need to melt lithium. Okay, that's not going to work. Just regular lithium. Okay. Melting lithium. Wait a minute. It's got to be... I need another option. A melter. That'll work. A melter will work. Okay. So I'm going to need a melter. Melter. What am I out of? Nether brick. Okay. Nether brick. Melter. Okay. So let's grab, I'll just use these for now. So this has to go into the ground. Okay. Put you there. Put you there. Oops. Put a hole in the wall. Don't even know my own strength sometimes. He-Man. Mm-hmm. There we go. So that's got that. So I'm going to be bringing in regular fluoride. So I'm going to need a regular black hole tank or black hole. Black hole units. God damn. I love these tools. Sometimes. They're just too strong the rest of the time. Alright, so now I'm going to need some item cables. Probably keep on those. Item cables. Item extraction cable. That's going to go in there. And then that's going to make a liquid, which I'm going to bring into another black hole tank. What is that you say? Shift right click on the tank to void it. Unfortunately not. Nope, that's not working. It does not clear it out of there. Good try, though. Appreciate the idea. Sadly, did not work. But that's all right. Did I put a tank down yet? I did not. I'm going to need another black hole tank. Once it's in there, I've yet to find a way to get it out. It's probably possible. I just don't know how. All right, so now I just got to get the... Oh, I'll need some upgrades for that. All right. Let's go check on how we're doing for lithium. I have 2 full sources of lithium coming in over here. And I'm sitting at 1 million lithium dust. So I've already got lithium dust. I wouldn't have to crush it or anything. That's cool. That's what's running that mechanism. But that means I have another one over here that I'm not using at all right now. So I could feasibly share this and have it go upstairs to run that other machine. Shit. Transfer. It's a solid. Do me a solid. I'll need a GUPS. Let's go upstairs and connect the GPS to that. Missed. Should have done this while I was up here. GPS. This will save us making 2 farms. We already have the materials we need, so that's pretty handy. Make sure that's working. All right. So we've got fluorine and lithium, which is lithium and fluorine, needs to go into a chemical reactor together to make the molten lithium fluoride that I need. All right, so I need a chemical reactor. Let me check this. Chemical reactor. I like that. I need some building bricks. Alright, so I need power again. For that guy. Then I'll need upgrades. And that's full. Crap. No! Wait, is that what I wanted? That was what I wanted. Oh, so there was something else in a pipe somehow? How did I get something else in a pipe? Okay, well, it's working now, so that's all that matters. That's all I need. So I need to pump that out into a black hole tank. The wrong one again. I just got sheep again. I might keep getting wool. I don't know where that's coming from. Odd. Tank. Uh-oh, what am I out of? Buckets. Oh, okay. A few of those. Black hole tank. Why you stand? All right. Molten lithium fluoride. It does not make a lot, is the problem. So we will fix the problem. Just a little bit to get us started. I don't want to go too fast because then it's going to pull the fuel faster than I've got it. But I just want to get a little bit built up here. But hydrogen. How do I keep getting freaking hydrogen getting pulled out of this machine? Hydrogen is irritating the piss out of me. I don't want... Okay, here we're going to do. Let's get in here. Hydrogen, you asshole. Void all. I don't want any of your ass in here. I gotta make another frickin' tank. You said put it in my crafting table. That is a cool trick to know. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hydrogen. Son of a bitch. Power will be a bit of an issue, but it's building some up. We'll take the watches off in a couple of minutes. Okay. So, we have one of two. That's the fluid on the left. Now we need molten beryllium fluoride. For that, I need molten beryllium and fluorine. Wait a minute. Aren't I already using the fluorine over here? Isn't somebody using the... Don't I already have fluorine? I'm very confused. Is fluorine what I'm making? Fluorine. I've got that. Molten beryllium fluorine. What is this making? Molten lithium. Nothing. Fluorine. Crap, I need fluorine twice. That's going to suck. So I need fluorine twice. So I'm going to have to take another fluid cable off of there. I'm going to bring the process for the other one over here. So for that, I'm going to need another electrolyzer. flux. Can never see. It's not a plug, so I need points. No, that's a plug. That's a point. Right, of course not. Flux core. No, I need points. Fuck. Okay. Alright, and that's gonna need upgrades. Stack of those, stack of those. Same thing as before. This one, void all. I'm just going to do that with all of them that I don't need. Oh, it only makes 2 things. Okay, convenient. All right, so then I need the fluid to come off of here into yet another tank, which now I know how to clear the tanks out. I can use one of these extra ones that have been sitting in here forever. All right, so there's more fluorine. So what was the next thing? So I needed beryllium and fluorine. So where do we get beryllium? By melting beryllium, of course. Okay, let's pretend I know where that comes from. Beryllium dust comes directly from andesite in a rock crusher. I'm almost positive I have nothing that's producing that. Yep. I have nothing. That's gonna take an entire farm to get that going. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go do that. So I'm gonna have to build a, what'd I say, andesite farm? Please, somebody help me remember if it's an andesite or not. I don't want to go all the way through those again. This is making diorite, yeah. So I need another farm that makes the other one. I see. Compact machine it is. Do we have a spare compact machine in here? Okay, time to clean out some of this stuff. Most of this can go in the EMC. I had all this extra stuff in here because I was doing so much open computers things that I needed most of it. Oh, wrong thing. Whoops. Give me that. You get those back. Okay. Those things are not EMC-able. Ooh, not a lot of this stuff was. I think I just saw a compact machine. I did. Where'd it go? There it is. Compact machine. Excellent. Anything in it yet? No. Okay. Going to build a farm. I'm going to need a shrinky-dink. Everything else I should be able to pull directly out of the transmutation tablet. So I shouldn't need anything from out of here, except maybe some chests. Anything else? Water. Probably water. Diamond bucket should do. Okay. Let's get to working. Now, I shouldn't have to do more than just a 1-level farm, so that should work. Oh, crap. I forgot something. My bad. One moment. No. What doesn't break getting out? That would suck. That would suck a lot. Okay. I'm going to need a building gadget. And if I just take one out there, it won't get charged. So I had to come out here with this power. Ow, ow, ow. Itchy nostrils. Okay. See, I'll worry about the seeds once I get the farm built. I just need to get it up and running. Excuse me. grab ourselves some wood. Wood. Well, that was not what I meant to do, but I guess it kind of worked. Wrong gadget. Buttons on the wrong spots. Give myself a little extra room. Then I'm going to need dirt. Coarse dirt, regular dirt. 2, 3, 4. Skip 1, 2, 3. Skip 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm clicking the prestige and nothing is changing unless I'm having to do something different. I have to say I've never seen that problem before, so I honestly don't know. Normally you just turn it on or off and you're good to go. So I apologize. I don't have any experience with how I would repair that. And sprinkler. Sprinkler. Takes care of that side. Gonna need a cauldron. Actually, don't building got it. Cauldron. Gonna need a geothermal. Gonna need. It's upgradable, right? Yeah. Modifiers. 2, 3, 4. That's an extra stack. Gonna need a cobblestone generator. Tier 5. Gonna need a user and a loser, so you know loser. Food extraction cable. Let's get that going. I'll need a torch too, won't I? Let's just do it over here. Torch. Whoops. So it's taking a little bit extra kickstart. Alright, so be it then. Now give me cobblestone. There it is. There we go. One moment, we'll open up more snacks. Draven is a hungry boy. By the way, guys, if you don't mind, it would be super cool if you would not mind clicking that like button. You know, if you're having a good time or like me a little bit, it would be super helpful if you wouldn't mind. And be sure to subscribe to the channel so you can hang out with us all the time. Because it would be cool if you did. Alright, so I'm going to do several different processes I need to build in here. Oh no, he's trying to do it without prestige on. He wants prestige off. But yeah, I would agree. If you're not using CurseForge, I would recommend CurseForge. Everything I use is CurseForge. Although once you get into the game, it should be pretty much identical. All right. Harvester of Sorrow. Dun, 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 dun. And let's see. I was going to harvest our seeds. Then I'm going to need. Okay, so there's do that while I'm thinking about it. And then I'm going to need cables. I'm going to have to figure out I'm gonna need another auto crafter. Damn it. Okay, I can do that. I'm gonna do that outside though. I don't want to build a whole simple sword system inside this one. So I'm gonna run it through my normal system. All right. I need a trash can. Cables. Power. Power. Item. Good enough. Okay. Then I'm going to need item extraction cable, trash can, I'm going to run that just straight out. Well, should have brought a black hole unit, but I didn't. We'll just do a chest for now. That'll give us a little bit of overflow for if we're in here working. So I'm going to need a tunnel. And then the seeds. And I should be done. Oh, and one of those stupid pink essences. I hate those things. Okay. Go grab those. I've made mistakes. All of that might have been for absolutely nothing. Damn it. There is no andesite seed. So I would need stone seeds, and I would need quartz seeds. Damn it. All right. Before we jump into that a whole lot further, let me test something else. How have I got this going in here? What are you rocking in here? So this is doing the exact same thing, except it's making diorite instead of andesite. I'm going to have to do this all over again. All right, well, that's just 2 auto crafters. I'll have to double layer it. That's the only way I'll be able to make this work in a single box. Pooh! Disappointing. But, again, doable. Just gonna take some time. Can take a little time. Little time to think things over. Sorry, a little Foreigner for you there. You guys are unfamiliar with Foreigner. It's a great band. Highly recommend them. Alright, let's grab some of the nasty pink essence real quick. Where's it at? There it is. Then I'm going to need, we'll go ahead and make our seeds. I'm going to need stone seeds. I can help he's not used to trash. A lot of things. It's custom pack. Yeah, but if he's using Sky Factory 4 on another pack, then because Sky Factory 4 is made by same folks, Darkosto. If it's on another launcher, then he's done it, and it should work the same way. He stays on top of that and keeps them both fresh at the same time. Couldn't speak for other people who make other packs, but Darkosto is the man. Quartz seeds. Am I going to have enough? No. I had a feeling that would be the case. I can make 14. Fuck. All right. We enter into the next phase of monotony. All right, that I could do. All right, let's make these. 64. Still not going to be enough, but it's a start. Okay, that might be enough. It'll be close. It'll be close. All right, so those are the seeds I'm going to need. Harvester, simple storage. All simple storage I can do inside. I will need file folders. Can I get those out of here? I can. Okay, good. Crafting station. So everything I need now should be inside. I mean in the EMC table, I should say. Oops, I'm in the ground. Not cool, Draven. Better. Alright, we'll put stone down here. You know, now that I think about it, I may not have to filter out the pink essence after all. I could just throw it in that filing cabinet. Alright, stone. Alright, so stone is up and there. So this process is where things have to change. Not horrendous. Okay. Let's try that again. Harvester. Off. Area. Still not getting power. Okay, so that'll only take power from the back. Wasn't sure. Thought I'd check. And I took away all the power cables somehow, but okay. No, that's not it. So glad I can't break the outer wall. I would have by now many, many times. Okay, and I'll need energy cable. Need more regular cable. I'm going to need wood again, and I'm not going out for the building gadget, so we're just going to build it by hand. Did I damage that? Okay, good, I didn't. That should be fine. Sometimes when you're flying backwards, it's like you're hitting something. It won't let you move, continue to move backwards. It is a little irritating. I never could figure out why. There's never anything there. It's like you're snagging an invisible block. All right, that should be good there. All right, now I need dirt. Get this out of the way. Really? All right. Dirt. Water. I'm not gonna have water. I'm gonna have to go back out for that. Forgot water. So be it. I have built so many of these compact machine farms at this point. I'm sure I built at least 100. For those of you who don't know, that's a lot. see. Do I have single water buckets? There we go. We'll do it that way. That'll work. I did way too many, but... Shoot. Took one too far. Okay, those are done. Sprinklers again. Whoop! Flew. Waldo, I'm being completely honest with you at this point. Either you've got some type of setting set up in actual, like through Mojang specifically, or you're doing something incorrectly. Because if it's happening to you across two completely different downloadable programs, the chance of you to be the only, for it to only download bad for you is little to non-existent. So it more likely at that point is somehow running into something else you've got set up in your career. Did you add any other mods to Sky Factory 4 by any chance? Did you add anything other than the base game? But yeah, I've never had anyone else run into that I'm aware of. That it won't give you access to those things. Let's see. Alright, that area of effect. Oh, yeah. Get it all? Okay. And up here would be the quartz seeds. Alright, there's that. Ooh, yeah, I don't know if we'll have enough seeds to fill this whole level. We might, but we might not. Either way, that's fine. I don't need this running at an ungodly amount, I guess. I guess, now that I say that, I might be wrong. I don't know what the speed of fuel usage is going to be on this reactor. Again, I'm not going to be trying to make, like, the biggest one in the world. I just want to figure out how it works so I can get the process down, but still, it might still be a bit of a fuel hog. It's hard to know. All right, and then we're going to get rid of that. And I'm just going to put the pink stuff in a folder. All right, so we're going to need a chest, and that chest is going to go right there. And then item. Do that. Where'd the other stack go? There it is. No, I grabbed the stack. Alright, that's going to pull everything from both farms into that box, which then should let me run everything into a simple storage. Now we got to build the simple storage, which will be... Didn't think I'd be that lucky. Controller. Really? I thought simple storage was EMCable. I could have sworn I had it. Storage requests. They are. Okay, I was just asking for the wrong thing. That'll work. All right, so we're going to do that. Then I'm going to run my auto crafter here. So I'm going to need to get power over to that as well. That's going to be interesting. I'm going to have to crisscross. Okay. crafter is going to be, right, 1, 2, 3. Nope, that's 1 too low. 1 too low. All right, auto crafter. I'm going to need a processing cable. Cables. Need a processing cable. I'll need an import cable. I will need an export cable. Import cable. It's gonna have to go over here. Shoot, I forgot the other cable. Cable. Do that. I'll do one of those because I have to have the filing cabinet as well. I had forgotten, which we'll do on this side. And that'll be 10. That will not go there, will it? Yeah, it will. That'll be fine. And then another cable. I forget, is the person who's having problems with auto crafting out there? There's someone who was asking a lot of questions about auto crafting over the past week, and this would have been an awesome chance for me to kind of help with that. Oh, shoot. Made a mistake. No, that'll work. Will that work? That'll work. Then we'll pull the export off the top. Invalid invite. What are you trying to invite? I don't know what says invalid invite. I would need a little bit more information. Off the top of my head, I don't know anything that would do that. You don't have to invite anybody to play the game. Are you trying to do this on a server with friends by any chance? Put the filing cabinet on top. That'd be way more convenient. Way more inconvenient. Okay, so I'll need a filing cabinet. Well, that's just a file. That's not going to help me. I meant to grab one of those and a stack of those. I really don't need a stack of those either, but... Crafting station. Filing cabinet. I know I'm going to need one for that. And the filing cabinet, you are going to go literally right there. That's the export. No, you're not. You're going to go on here. All right. Can I see it? I can see it. Okay. Good sauce. Grab one of those. We'll grab one of these. And let's get one for that. Had a problem getting to the Discord? I didn't have any problem. I tried the link yesterday and it worked, but I haven't tried it today, so I guess it could have somehow timed out. Go to my website, onlydraven.com. There'll be a button to get in the Discord right at the top. You can click on that and it should take you in. All right, let's see. So we got that. That's the only things that's going to make. Actually, I can go ahead and turn those on now. Get those start building up some stuff. And okay, got plenty of power. Why is this not get power? Oh my god, I put the cable on the lava and not on the geothermal. I'm an idiot. That's a me being a stupid. That's a Draven a stupid right there. That should fix that issue. Should schwump everything in. You're going to schwump. Got power, schwump. Always on, area 50. Why is this not schwumping? This side's schwumping. Oh, there it is. Delay a game right there. All right. Oh, yeah, I forgot the upgrades. Upgrade. I will need... Oh, I don't have those in here. Crap. I'm going back out real quick. Where am I? Oh, here I am. upgrades. Simple storage upgrades. I need... These are AMCable. Why don't I have these EMC'd? These ones are not. Odd, but okay. We'll do it. So I'm going to need these for all of them anyways. That's a stack. That's a speed. And whitelist. Probably still not working. Nope, that works. Okay. And then on this side, you'll also need 3 speeds and a stack. Guess I had that in there after all. All right, so that's going to be those. The last thing I'm going to need is what I'm turning it into, which is an andesite. I believe. 16. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1. Okay. Need a lever. There's that. Put our recipe in, which I want to say was that. Hopefully. I'm going to need a file for andesite. Make this work. Okay. Then my processing cable. That is 16. Made with one of those. 14 of those. Transaction valid. Go. Open. 4. All right. So that's making andesite. I probably should have double-checked, make sure it's andesite I'm trying to make. What did I need for andesite? I've already got that making. I need beryllium, which is beryllium, which is a melter, which is beryllium dust, which I still can't figure out how to make beryllium. Beryllium dust. The fuck do you get beryllium? I hate when it's a circular recipe. To get beryllium, I need beryllium. Beryllium dust. Where can I get that? Rock crusher. There it is. Andesite. Oh, for the love of God. Okay. Andesite. All right. So that's making that. So now I need another chest. I can put that there. Andesite. We're going to make that priority 5. Exporting andesite. Go. There it goes. Okay, so that's working. So that's everything in here now. I just have to get it out, which I can't do yet because I need to go get a tunnel. Okay. Tunnel did not work. We'll go get tunnel. All the tunnels. Put all that away for now. Do I have any tunnels left? But I don't. I do. Happy to be wrong. And let's see here. So I need... have this. Damn it. Oh, andesite. Well, that's like insult to injury right there. All right. So this is giving me my fluorine. So beryllium crappity crap is beryllium with fluorine. I needed the beryllium for beryllium dust. Now I have to try to figure my way back around to finding beryllium dust. There it is. So the dust is going to go in here, and then it's going to have to get melted. Okay, so I'm going to have it going into a melter. Trying to figure out which direction I want to have the tunnel coming out of is the thing. Let's see. So this is going to have to get mixed with the last component. So I need to start it at this end. So I need it coming out of... This may be too far, but I'll deal with it. I need it coming out of the north. Okay. Where's the... Oh, okay. North. Okay. And I need an item extraction cable, and we are done inside of here. Alright. Cool. Making things as they make. Andesite, Krakatoa. Alright, let's slide onto here. And then we can start doing something with this beryllium. So I'm going to need cable. That's going to pull that out. Then that's going to have to run into, we said, is it a crusher? I think it was a rock crusher. Rock crusher. Funk. That'll need power. It's going to work. All right. I'll get the power flux. There they are. Say, I know I made a bunch of them. Back. Draven's juicy power. Okay. Let that run for a minute. So beryllium is what I need. The other things I don't care about. Okay. There's a method to my madness, I promise. So the beryllium is all I need right now. But it does make these two other things. Okay. So, okay, that's enough. So I need item extraction cable. I need item extraction cable. This item extraction cable, I will whitelist beryllium. This one, I will blacklist beryllium. That way, only the stuff I need is going through the step place I need it. Okay. That'll work. And then, oh, that actually didn't leave enough room. Inconvenience. We can make that work, though. All right, so after that comes out, that has to go into a melter. Okay. There. That way I got use the power off the same one. Wait, no, that's not right. That's not right. I whitelisted beryllium. Why is that stuff in here? Crap. Molten something else. What the fuck? I do not know what just happened there. That's the opposite of what should have happened. Item extraction cable. Go in here. I'm going to blacklist that stuff and that stuff. Beryllium. Okay. All right, that's working now. On this side of blacklisted beryllium, I want to... Yeah, blacklist beryllium. That's correct. Okay. Then I'm going to need... Oh, shoot. Oh, that'll work still. Blah, 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 blah. I'm going to need wireless. Don't have any. Transfer. GPS. See, that's an input. That one seems good. So the excess of that will then flow into where we need it to be, so it won't clog up. And then what we need will go into here. And then this is going to be our second tank. And that's where our black hole tank is going to be needed. 2 black hole tanks. Or 1, actually. That'll work. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Cactus. I mean, they technically climb on it, but it'll hurt them every time they try. I mean, that a damaging block. Why? What? Is there something particular you're trying to save from spiders? Okay, that's making... Oh, I don't have any upgrades there. Let's do those. Upgrades. I think I may have done too many. You. Does this use upgrades too? It does. You. Alright, so then this will need to be a black hole tank, so I'll need a fluid cable. Fluid tank. And that's where my black hole tank comes from. Alright. Again, did not put this in the best overall design, but it's working. So I have my molten beryllium, which I need molten beryllium fluoride. All right, so that's making one of my fluids. These two are the other ones that need to combine. So these need to combine in into a salt mixer. Okay. Did make one. Okay. Let's grab one of those. Empk that for future use. All right. So I'm going to need... Oh, I've done this. I don't like it. But I'm going to have to do it this way. Let's do it. That'll work. It'll be the prettiest thing. I could have made this much nicer looking, but it'll work. 1. Great. I needed more than that. And then I'll need a flux. Juicy power. Trying to build a monster spawner, but the spiders don't go into the hole. They keep climbing the wall in the end. Are you using fans to blow them in the hole? Wow, that's it's not getting any liquid, is it? All right. Confused. Left. Why is the salt mixer not taking any of this? To make molten beryllium fluoride, I need to add molten beryllium and fluorine. I hate picky shit. Have you considered a fan pointing down? All right, so the salt mixer's not taking anything. Why not? doing this wrong? I need mold and a chemical reactor. Why did it say salt mixer before? I need a chemical reactor. Okay. Let's try that then. Alright, that appears to work, albeit slowly, but I'll take it. And then I will need upgrades. And then I'll need another fluid. Then I'll need another tank. Alright. There we are. Trying to build a monster spawner, but the spider doesn't go in the hole. Yes. Your design? I mean, potentially. Problem with glass is glass lets light in. Unless you try to do a layer of glass inside your layer of whatever's blocking out the light, then you'd have to make it twice as big around. But you could do that. Alright, so now we've got molten blah, 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 blah. Alright, so these two things are what I need to do in the salt mixer. That's where I was missing up before. Molten beryl and fluoride. Okay, so I should be able to run one of these right there. Okay, and then I need to run more upgrades. It's going to need more power. There we are. Why is this stopped? Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, I see. I'm just burning through it faster than... I've got a bunch in the tank, so that's not bad. I'm just not getting a lot of this. Where's this coming from? From this, from this, from this. Oh, I see. They're fighting over it. That's what it is. That's taking hydrofluoric acid. What is that? Five, four, three, two. No, it's going down. So it's getting out. Why is hydrofluoric acid green and white in here? So it's transferring it as fast as it can. All right, I'll try this then. So I'm sure it's going to mess with something else, but we'll deal with it. How about now? There we go. Now he's pumping. This is still an issue. So that's not able to keep up with the other side. Well, it's got a fair amount in there, so it's doing all right. Now it's running. So I'll make sure I need the other mixture to get in here. Okay. So for that, I'll need... Gotta be real careful doing it directly. I don't want to do it directly. Use another tank. Oh, I can't put that down on the ground. That's not a buildable block. Whoops. Here, that is. It's with a lot of EMC, though. I definitely don't want to lose that. so now I need this thing to wirelessly send its juices somewhere. Transfer node fluid and a GPS. Fluid node there. Then I'll need another tank. And there's our Flybe salt mixture. So that's the fuel we need to run our molten salt reactor. Now we also need to make a coolant, so there's that. It's better to become an android or stay as human. Personal preference, I would say, but I like being an android because then I never have to eat again and my health level goes through the roof. As long as you have a decent power source and a big battery in you, you're pretty much good forever. Alright, so that's a slow process, but we're getting it. Alright, cool. So we've got our Flybe at this point. That was the whole ordeal, wasn't it? My goodness. And that's just the first thing. We haven't made coolant yet. Alright. I won't be able to see chat for just a minute while I go back to the guide. 5. And cooled with eutectic NAC alloy. Wow. Eutectic NAC. Okay, I'm just going to put in NAC. See if that helps. Nakey. No, NAC. Whoop. Eutectic NAC alloy. That's the stuff. That's what we're looking for now. Let me get rid of this other one so I don't make half of it wrong. So for this, I need molten potassium and liquid sodium. Hi, Buffy. I haven't seen you all day, baby. You doing, Squirt? Oh, your eyes are closed. Were you just sleeping? Did you just wake up? You want some treats? Want some treats? Buffy needs some treats. Give me just a second. Don't look at my butt. Somebody looked. How dare you? Sorry, Buffy needed her treats. I am back. Let's see. Is Breaking Bad a better show than Peaky Blinders? Never seen either of them. I don't watch television. So I honestly don't know. I have never seen an episode of either show. Alright, we're going to start with sodium, which is molten sodium hydroxide. Oh, good lord. Which you get that from sodium hydroxide. Which you get from the crystallizer. Oh my god. That is a huge process. Let's see if the mechanism one's any easier. Sodium into liquid sodium. Sodium is an electrolytic separator. You need brine. It'll give you chlorine and sodium. Brine you get from gaseous brine, which is salt in a chemical oxidizer. Okay, that actually seems easier. Liquid potassium. How do you get liquid potassium? Oh, Lord! Molten potassium hydroxide, which is potassium hydroxide, which is potassium hydroxide solution, which is water potassium fluoride solution, which is fluoromethane. Oh, my God. This could very well be the hardest fuel and coolant to make in nuclear craft. I think it's worse than the fusion reactor. Fluoromethane, methanol, carbon monoxide, carbon dioxide, molten sugar. There's like 20 steps to that. Hold on a minute. Okay. Well, there's no way around it. It's the only way to get it done. That is correct. Although I don't know if that's really any faster. Getting the salt is not the problem. It's all the steps in between. Gaseous brine, or... I mean, you could just straight up make a salt block by just putting sand in water. I have an you can automate that. I have a tutorial for automating brine that way. It's the same way that I automated obsidian. That's actually a really easy process right there. It's just an automated user, 2 automated users. Well, 1. Use 1 as a water source, and then 1 to just slap sand in it. The only downside is you got to have something making your sand. I'd have to automate sand. Fuck. I did not expect this to be so many steps. I really didn't. The worst part is salt probably super easy. Salt easy. Let me check. Oop, I did that wrong. Look at all the steps, man. Salt. Salt. Hello, Mr. Paul. Well, I was trying to see if it had EMC, and I keep hitting the wrong button. It does not. It's mechanism. I should have known. There's only one form of salt. It's mechanism. Yeah, I really don't want to build the plant. I can do a brine block automation super quick. At that point, it's just coming up with the sand, which I can do. That's also not impossible. I've got a ton of materials in here set to automate that I just don't need anymore, like those. Wait a minute, did I have sand already automated? I already have sand automated. Oh, I guess I could look over here. I really don't need that iron one anyways. Sand already automated. I do. So I've already got sand automated. How much sand have I got? 2, 3, maybe 5. I spelled sand wrong. 88,000. That'll do it. So I've already got the sand. So I actually don't have to do anything that way. I can just export it directly to it. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop this out of here. And we're going to use that as an export instead. I'll need a chest. Of course not. And I'll need the upgrades again. I bet I don't have any. I do have some of them. Speed and stack. And then sand. Extraction cable, and then I'll need a wireless transfer. Now I just got to build a automated brine. I really don't want to do it in that back room. I'm already running out of space back there. I got room in here? No, I really don't. Is this thing full again? Okay, good, it's not. This thing fills up with Hydrogen. I've got 2 completely full black hole tanks of hydrogen already. It's insanity, I tell you. Do I have room back here? I do not. I really need a place to build it. I guess I can build it upstairs. It'll be ugly up here, though. It's the only downside. Could expand a place for it. Over here next to the charger real quick. Oof. Do not want to do that. I almost just vein mined my ceiling. That would make me angry. Very not happy camper in that regard. Just give myself a little space to work here. Out of the way. So I should do this. Do this on the inside so I'm not locked out. I have a habit of doing that. Ooh, I guess that was there after all. Good Lord, I'm getting some lag today. Oh, I did it again. I built that doorway. That's stupid. Oh, that'll work. I will try, although I may not be able to check it until tomorrow. It's hard. After the stream, I pretty much have to go help my wife, make sure she got her medicine, she's settled, and I have to go directly to bed to get up early in the morning and go to work, unfortunately. Tomorrow's another heartbreaking, soul-sucking day at the job, but at least I'm off the next day. Soul Sandstone. I don't think I've ever made that. Well, there's no recipe. I guess that would be why. Interesting. Oil sand also doesn't exist as a recipe. Then why is it in there? All right. So let me see if I can remember how to do this. I'm going to need a chest or 2. A stack of buckets. Grab that. I'll need an automated user. I'm going to need a cauldron. I'm going to need a infinite water source. Let's see. Can't stay and talk, but wanted to hop in and say hi. Hope you're having a great day. I shall do so, Dragon. Thank you very much. I appreciate you swinging by, bud. Have yourself a most excellent day. It would be cool if you did. All right, so we're going to slap that there. That there. That shall have water. Automated user. See if I can get this to work right. Yes. Yes. Okay. Refiguring out in my head. Trying to remember the design. I haven't automated brine in forever. I don't remember why I automated it the first damn time, to be honest with you. I'm just setting that there for a second so I got something to connect that to. That's going to need power, isn't it? That is going to need power. I wonder if I put the power on top. We'll see. Powered. Excellent. That is not what I was supposed to do with those. Whoops, I don't need buckets at all. I'm an idiot. What I need is a gups. Where's my gups? A little bit of a lag there. Slow that down a little bit. Here's the problem. It's making it. In theory. But no more is going in there. Why not? Alright, let's try this. I should have paid attention here. How much have I got? The fourth stack is a 60. Okay. I got 3 out of that. Why did I only get 3 out of that? Here's 20. Well, that didn't work. Give me this. Give me this. Pick up the shit. Damn it, anyways. 64. Shit. I put that in there quick. Oh. The watches. That's why things were going crazy. Let's see. Oh, sorry, I missed chat there. Sylvan, just watching you play is teaching me so much. Oh. I'm right there with you, man. I don't understand why this is not working. That's at 64. That's at 1. But it's still filling it up faster than I would prefer. Vertical offset. Change size. I just need 1 by 1. It's going to the right space. It is. Always on. I mean, it's literally slapping it in the water. I want to try something. My concern is that the water is not filling. But it's still only at 13. It's not making it. And I don't know why. I've done this 100 times. Brine. Where's the... It's not called brine. It's called salt block. Okay. Salt block, all right. By putting a sand in water. Okay. Oh, here we go. Tenshi. Evening, everyone. Started using upgraded geothermal generator, but could not figure out the upgrade system as it had not shown the JI. And found them, though. Yes. Yeah, for generators, they're not called upgrades. They're called modifiers. That's why they don't show up. It took me forever to get that as well. But yeah, for any of the... what we call them upgrades, they're actually called modifiers. Speed modifiers for any of the... generators. It's putting the sand in the water. Okay. What if we try this? Maybe I'm looking at this the wrong way. The finished product's in here. So maybe that might pull it out. It's not. I'm gonna get stuck pulling up my own damn tutorial again. I don't even remember why I automated brine to begin with. Way back then in the day. But I don't think I've ever touched it. So maybe somebody asked me how to automate it. That would probably be why. Someone may have requested the tutorial. But I want to say automated brine before I automated obsidian. How to automate salt and grass block protection. That's what it was. I wanted to figure out how to automate grass, and salt worked the same way. That makes way more sense now. No, don't play my own video, damn it. See if I can, hang on, I'm reading some of my own notes here. I wonder when that was posted. July 11th of 2019. It is insane to me that I've been making tutorials for this pack that long. Whew. Why did I build this in an odd way? Okay. Well, listening to that on mute didn't help me a whole lot. Do you ever have a problem where export storage cables didn't work? Nope. I have not, Jacob. Let me answer two questions at once. To answer readies, yes. You take your gadget and you shift right-click with it on your network master, and that will sync your gadget to your network master. I don't really mess with that because most of the stuff I'm using, I'm pulling out of a transmutation table, not my actual storage. But I just keep throwing the remote in here, and when I pull it back out, it's a fresh one. I'd have to resync it every time. But you can do that, yes. You can, if you shift right-click on your network master, much like you would with your remote, that will link your simple, your building gadgets as well. Export cables didn't work. No, so the big issue people run into with the export cables is that they don't hit the import filter. You have to hit the import filter. Once you have put in there what you want, you have to click import filter to activate it. Then it'll start pulling stuff out. Let me know if that doesn't help. We'll try to reproduce it. Why is this out here? Oh, right. I remember now. I am irritated that this isn't working. And I don't know where I'm. Definitely sand is not an issue. But nothing's coming in the input. It should be pulling it into the input, and it is not. Doesn't even sound like it's working now. Did I mute? Why is it not putting any sound? Oh, did I turn this off? There it is. That makes sense now. That's not working. I was using it in the exact right spot. If you do your vertical offset, then it sets it up here. And that's not going to help anybody. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. No, no, no. Whoops. Broke some extra sand up there. Grab that. Can't get this to produce more. It was working. We did have it there for a minute. I mean, look how much we've got already. It was making it. No, so I was thinking, waiting to see if any, so I turn that off, none appear. If I go in here and I turn this off, sometimes some were appearing if they ran out of sand. It's not even doing that now. See, look at that. Look at how much of that just shot out of there. From 1. Okay, let's try that again. So now we're at 40. 41. So the problem is then, I need them to be going into the user slower. We can do that. I can do that. Oh, figures. Oh, still filling it up. I'm not sure why it's processing that so quickly. Give me that. Sit on 45. I may have to turn this down a bit. Okay, now it's not going to do it at all. Okay. Okay, this must have to go higher. I did something with the clock. Try that again. I put in a bunch of them again. It's still too long. Whoops. Give me that. Let's do 6. Down direction is the direction I want it to go. $63. Still getting it too quickly. $15. $18. Aha! This might be it. It is producing. The only downside, like I said, is it's not producing super fast, which means that I'm not sure how well that's going to work as a fuel type. But it's something. Now with this stuff, I then have to break this. After it's broken into salt, I then need to run it through I think it was a melter? I think is where we're at with that. Okay, real quick here. Okay, that's annoying. Put everything I can out of the way for a minute. All right. So we're back over here. I need so much stuff for this. I don't know if we'll ever get this done. And I say that because we only have today and tomorrow. Wait, what? Sugar? Why am I looking at sugar? Where did sugar come from? Sodium. Brine. Gaseous brine. Which is running salt through a chemical oxidizer. So I have to have something to break it down into salt. Which should feasibly be an auto crafter. No, it would have to be. Would it? Should auto do that, right? Manufacturing might do it. Let's try that. Got to be a way of getting it easier than that. Enrichment ingot former. Okay, so I need an enrichment chamber. Okay. Works. Okay, well, let's do it. Well, we've got it over here. Let's work with what we've got. It's just 19. Yep, 20. Really wish there was a way of speeding that up. Okay, so what did I say I needed? Salt in a enrichment chamber. I won't need an advanced one. This stuff's going slow enough that it won't be a problem. That, I will need power for you. See how much of this I can cram back in this little room. I may have to do some of this off cam, which I hate to do. Enrichment chamber. Cable. Wrong one. Cable. Item extraction cable. You. Check this on input. Alright, that's working. Pull you out. Okay. So we pull that out. We're going to need some upgrades here as well. Upgrades. What have I got? I already got 8 speed. 2 power. Let's make a few more power. Not that it's that big of a deal, but why not? Power. Okay, so while that's working, let's get back to liquid sodium. Sodium is brine. All right, so I need brine. Brine is gaseous brine. So I need a chemical oxidizer. Chemical oxidizer. Okay, we're doing this the mechanism path. It's shorter. Really? Really? You're gonna be like that? Turd? Alright. One of these box things. Nope. One of these tank things. Chemical oxidizer. Got it. Not emptiable. So, now I just gotta figure out which side this goes into again. Get that side. Nope. One thing I will say that an annoyance. Hey, this is just something to throw at you guys out there. You know, if you ever build a mod pack. If you ever build a mod pack, something that annoys me is that the inconsistency to putting a block down. Like, I'll give you an example. Right? You would think, looking down at the bottom of my bar there, that if I set this down, the black square would be facing me, but it's not. It's facing the left. But the next machine, it'll face the right. And not a different machine from the same pack. They're not always consistent in the direction of the machine. If you make a mod, make it so when you set the block down, it's always facing away from you. Or always facing towards you. That should always be the default. Towards you is what most blocks are. You know, if I was to drop any of the nuclear craft machines and such, they're facing me directly. So that's just the thing. No, I turned them off. I turned the watches off. Yeah, so none of these... They were messing with it originally, but that's why I turned those off. Produces, albeit this has nowhere to go. Where is this? Oh, it's filling up that. Okay. So, I need to figure out which side is the in and which side is the out. Let's grab ourselves some power so we can test this. With the power of flux. Power of flux. Alright. So I had it going in there. Power on the back. But how would I get stuff out, right? That's the next question. What's that? It's turning it into a fluid, so let's see if we can find out which way that'll go. Cable. Nope. Okay. So I think it has to come out this side. No! block fell. Rude. Pretty sure it has to come out the back. All right, so it's not coming out that side either. Okay. Okay, it's not coming out any side. Buffy, baby, you're right in the way. What's up? It's in there. How do I get it out? There's no interface on this one that allows me to set on or off auto ejects. Oh, wait. Hi, baby. Oh, you got goopies in your eye. Let me get it. Let me get it. Nope, there's not one on the bottom. I thought maybe there's one on the bottom, but that's not the case. Oh, wait. I know part of my problem. I know part of my problem. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Hold on. I'm using the wrong tank. That's a gas. I need a gas tank. So fluid won't work. Yes, baby. I love you. Come here. Oh, you're squeaky. What are you doing? No, you got to stay with me for a minute. You squeaking for pets. You got to have pets. No. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hold on. Say hi to everybody. This is Buffy. She's my special girl. She does not like getting picked up. She'll climb up on me. She does not like it when I initiate it. How to connect AE2 to simple storage network or use the compact machine mod. Charity, I'm not going to be able to answer that for you. I hate the AE system. I don't use it at all, so I don't know much about it. So unfortunately, that's not something I'm going to be able to answer much for you. I know you can connect it using the same cables, but how it all gets connected to that, I apologize. I honestly don't know. I don't know if you can run any of that into the... I don't know if AE is interactive inside a compact machine. Could very well be. I honestly, other than the very basic setup of AE, I do not know any of it. Yeah, I'm going to have to use tubes instead. Another one of those things that irritates me. I hate tubes. Yep, so doesn't look like it's that side. Looks like it's that side. So the back side is where it comes out of. Okay. Oh, God damn it. All right, now we know. And I'm just putting holes in fucking everything. I'm honestly thinking about not using this anymore. It's just so destructive, it's more irritating than it is useful. Unless I'm trying to actually clear a large swath. In fact, I'm actually going to go ahead and do that. Let's just go ahead and get rid of that. I don't like it. The Supremium Paxel is already too fast. That thing just makes it ungood. Let's go back to the Paxel. That's a little bit easier to control. Alright. So, what direction does that have to go into again? That direction. Okay. So I need to go out here. That does not have power. Okay. Get the power back. Should get that going. Yes. Okay. All right. So that's producing about as quickly as it can. I thought I already put the power boosts in there. Supported speed. Oh, no. Got them all. I don't, where? Didn't I get energy ones? What happened to those? Could have swore I made them. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, so that's going in there. That's going to give me this. So after my liquid sodium, I need sodium. So the brine has to be changed from gaseous brine to brine in the condensator. Okay, I need a rotary condensator. I knew that was going to happen. I knew it wouldn't let me use a tank. And for some reason, it didn't grab the tank this time. Try that again. Rotary condensator. Gaseous brine. It's going to need power. Turns it into brine. Okay, so that's automated. Do you know how to get dark wood twilight forest sapling? I do ready, yes. So this will be just a real quick zip over there. Well, if it'll let me. Hopefully it won't break the game. So in the dark forest here, they have added these trees, right? Big trees are there now. So inside the tree, there's at least one of these leaf balls that actually has a wooden ball in it. And you're trying to find that. And when you do, if you bust it open, you can. This is one way to do it. If you can find this tree, not everyone has one. Inside the wooden ball will be a chest and some spiders with a spider. This one doesn't have one. Okay, go to the next one. Will be a chest, and inside the chest you can get the different saplings in the game. Now it's not guaranteed to be in that one. You still may have to search 10 to 50 of them before you finally get the one you're looking for. Someone asked if it was good to become an android or a human. This is another reason why it's good to become an android, because I don't have to worry about it tearing out my hunger, because I don't have hunger. As long as I stay in range of what I'm vein mining, it will vein mine forever if I have a tool that's basically invincible. So I'm just zipping around, waiting for it to find the wooden ball. If there's one in this tree. Okay, let's let that go. Once in a while, it's good to refresh, though. None on the bottom. Okay. Let's check the top. I'd like to find one so I can show you what the hell I'm talking about. You think I'm a liar. That's not it. Great. I happened to get 2 trees that didn't have one. All right, well, let's try this again. Come on, lower down. So it's not the easiest thing to find, but they're in there. Oops, ran into a tree. Oh, wow, I'm going to look like a filthy liar. I'm not getting one in any of these, damn it. You'll notice it. It's literally a great big huge ball of wood. I wouldn't say huge. It's one of these balls, but it's instead of being hollow, it's actually got trees in it. Well, that's what you're looking for. If you find that, you go inside, there'll be a chest. There's some other stuff in there too, but usually nothing that good. If you really just fly up close and spend a minute looking through, you can sometimes tell if it's hollow or not just by looking. But I usually just vein mine until one pops out. The other way is if you're in an Ergast tower. This won't get you the sapling, but it'll get you the wood. If you go to the Ergast sapling, the Ergast tower, in some of them, not all of them, but in some of them, you'll get into a room that's very tall and look like there's wooden beams. You have to, if you couldn't fly, you'd be parkouring. Sometimes the beams are made out of dark wood. Originally, that was the only way to get it in Sky Factory 4 until they added those big trees in the Sky Factory. Because before, those didn't exist. It was just the hills. Sickly Twilight Oak. Okay. Okay. Alright, so this is doing our brine. Alright, so we got brine. And we're doing the mechanisms. So I've got sodium, needs to go. No. Alright, I need to put that in electrolytic separator. which will split it into two things for me. Okay. I'm going to need more room back here than I thought I did. Get over here. Whoops. Whoops. Aw, son of a bitch. I just vein mined the living hell out of the place. Luckily, it's not that bad of a fix. Don't vein mine your dirt. Did I run out of? Oh, I got some. I'm dealing with some serious lag all of a sudden. I don't know why. Building gadget will not work. Okay, there we go. Made me resync it for some reason. Alright. Alright, I'm not gonna need to bust this out further. Alright, that's gonna give me some more room. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay. I'll worry about framing out the rest of the room once I know if I've got enough room. All right. Just gonna make this one big room for now, and I'll worry about putting ceiling on later. All right, so we had this machine here, this monstrosity, and we are needing to put it back. So where was I? I need a rotary condensator. That's what it was. Didn't I just make one of those? I'm not looking for a rotary condensator. I'm looking for an electrolytic separator. Got lost in my head there. In my hair. Alright, so let's see what this one. Alright, so that one, the front's facing towards me. Same pack, just different. Okay, I think brine is a liquid. Oh, you're going to make me spin this around. If I go to this side, it still shows it's right. Should have just connected there. Come on, break, you son of a bitch. There we go. So much lag. It's because of all the stuff I broke and I went back and forth. Adds 8%. What does growth accelerator for tiny progression mystical agriculture do and sprinkler cycle do? Adds 18 ticks per one tick. I couldn't tell you anywhere in the specific of ticks. I've never bothered to look any of that up. But the watch is better and it's stackable. The watch will drastically go faster, especially if you throw a few down. Sprinklers stack too, but they don't keep up at all with the watches. Again, especially if you throw a few of them down. What am I looking for? Cables. Oh, there's a fluid cable. I already had one. Okay, that was the problem. It did not want to go in automatically. It made me do it manually. Okie dokie. Power for you. Alright, so that's working. Splitting it into sodium and chlorine. Now, I don't know if I need chlorine for anything. I'm afraid not to keep it. So, for right now, I'm going to do this. Get ourselves some tanks. Set one of those up there. Set one of these down here. Okay. It won't let me use energy and speed. It's one or the other. Interesting. I'm unaware of anything that does that. It's the first machine where it's only let me use one. See if it'll let me do a half and half. It is just not going fast enough. Energy's at 8 of 8. See, now it's doing the speed. It had the speed when I put the energy in. Energy is 8 of 8. Speed is 4 of 8. Okay. I don't know what's going on with that machine. All right. So that's working. That's producing, albeit very slowly. I may have to run several of these. Well, to fix this problem? Oh, very good. What was the problem? All right. Now we got to figure out why the hell this doesn't want to come out of the machine. Electrolytic separator. Does it make... Is that chlorine gas? It can't be making gas, is it? I didn't think the electrolytic separator did that. I guess it did. Boy, this is an annoying-ass process. Not a huge nuclear craft fan. The amount of times it makes you switch things from liquid to a gas to a gas to a liquid to a liquid to a solid... There's just really no need for that. And now, since I'm not going to mess with a huge tank on this stuff, I'm just going to go ahead and dump excess on it. And then sodium, $100 says I got to put it right back into a liquid form. Let's try that gamble. Sodium. Put it right back into a liquid form. So I basically turn that into a solid, into a gas, into a liquid, into a gas, into a liquid. That's stupid. But what you gonna do? Need another rotary condenser for. I'm not in my build menu. Didn't think so. Tank for me. Tank for me. Forgot to build the actual thing. Alright, so now I got to do this again here. Which it'll need power. Alright, let's see. Into liquid. Okay, so that's working. And then, that's not it. Oop, I think I hit something wrong there. That gives me liquid sodium, which is what I need for the first half here. Okay, so now I need molten potassium. So I've got my first one, and that makes a liquid, right? So yes, so I can go back to using a black hole tank. So at least that's producing in the meantime, which we'll need because of how slow that's going. All right, so there we go. And well, that's the thing. These don't need speed upgrades. The stuff at the beginning is so slow that it's barely trickling through. This is the problem. I guess I could. That's where I've already got upgrades. I just can't get this to process any faster. This stuff processes way faster than all that other stuff. Ugh. All right, so we've got that going. Let's see what you have to do to get liquid potatoes. Is potatoes potassium? Or is that bananas? I've forgotten. Either way, it's nuclear craft, so we don't have a lot of options. So we have to have molten potassium hydroxide, which means we have to have potassium hydroxide. Of course we do. Sucks, because at least with this, I could EMC some of this, but I have no way to auto-craft with EMC. For that, I need the solution again. Wait, didn't I just turn that? Hold on a minute. That doesn't make sense. Molten potassium hydroxide. For that, I need regular potassium hydroxide, which comes from a liquid. Which comes from potassium. Oh, God, I need fluoride again. I'm going to need fluoride solution. Unexpected. I've already got 2 machines running off of one source. I'm not sure I have enough. The farm is big enough to run 3. Potassium fluorite solution, which means I need fluorite and molten potassium hydroxide. To get to the thing I need to make molten potassium hydroxide, I need the same thing again. This was one of the steps I was already looking at. Potassium hydroxide, potassium hydroxide solution, potassium fluoride solution takes me back to the same thing. I have to have the first thing to make the second one. I don't even begin to know how I would do that. If I need molten potassium hydroxide is made from a physical version of that, which is made from a liquid version of that, which comes from solution for potassium hydroxide to potassium fluoride solution. But for potassium, I need the molten potassium hydroxide that I started with. Potassium, fluorite, and water. Let me go back to this again. There's got to be a way to do this better. Gotta have that. Gotta have it that way. Here's where the difference is. Potassium hydroxide, which comes from the exact same thing I needed a minute ago. I'm using them sparingly because my base is made in the Lost Cities. The more I go in and out of them, the more lag it causes. So I'm trying to avoid using them any more than I have to. If it's a base farm I can set up and then never have to go back into, I'm usually okay with it. But I definitely don't want to be running in and out of this. Plus, for what I'm doing right now, I'm having to pull stuff out of my storage system, which I couldn't do inside the compact machine. So I'd have to keep going in and out and in and out and in and out to make the next things that I need. I don't know how to get out of this hole. I don't know how to get potassium fluorite. Possibly. See, I'm trying to avoid doing that because the goal is to... I've had many people ask me to make a tutorial on this, but not everybody's going to be doing this with Project E on. So I'm trying to find a way to do it without using Project E any more than just grabbing stuff. Like, I'm speeding up some of the builds by making stuff in it, but none of my processes require it specifically. Well, both recipes do the same thing. They take me back to the same loop. So here, we'll take a look at this again, all right? Molten potassium, we're not worried about that. This is what I need, right? Molten potassium hydroxide. Let's remember that. Molten potassium hydroxide. And to get that, I need potassium hydroxide. Remember molten, don't forget the first part. To get potassium hydroxide, I need potassium hydroxide solution. To get that, I need potassium fluorite solution. And to get that, I need molten potassium hydroxide, which is the first thing I was trying to make to begin with. To get molten potassium hydroxide, I need molten potassium hydroxide. It's a circle. And when I went to this one, it's the same thing. I need potassium fluoride, which goes crushed fluorite, which goes carbonamide, which is crushed carbonamide, which is carbonamide, and then back in the same loop again. I'd have to do a whole nother farm and rock crusher that way. Kenshi asks if you unlock Project E, does it open in other worlds? Kind of, yes. So if you the first thing you can buy is this one for 100 points, which lets it be in this mod pack. Then if you buy the second one for 250 points, then it gives you the ability to open up a Project E world at the beginning. So it won't let you add Project E to a world you already had, but it will let you create worlds with Project E ready to go right at the beginning of that playthrough. Prestige or not, you can have it with Prestige on or off. But that you have to spend that to get to it, and you got to spend that first. So it takes a lot of points, but especially with the new automated way we've got making Prestige points, it would not take too long at all. Whoops, where was I? Can't help but wonder if maybe I should be looking at one of these completely different. No, I'm not. I'm not even going to be into fuck what that is. I don't know what any of that is. I'm not going to mess with it. What if I? Oh no, this is downgrading a finished product. That's not going to work. A centrifuge, getting these is the final product we need. We have to add something to the stuff that we're making right now. What I'm trying to make right now, this NAC alloy. You add something else to it to make it either cryothium version or iron version or emerald version, and that's what you end up using in the machine. The centrifuge just reverse engineers that, so that's not going to help us. We'd already have to have the solution made, and I couldn't even begin to tell you what the fuck that thing is. So I'm gonna dabble with that. This is worse than crystalline phosphate, which was in my opinion, the worst thing to make. Which, for the record, was also nuclear craft. Let's clear that up there. It's so many fucking steps backwards, and it just puts me in a loop. Just putting me in a loop. I'm just going in the exact same circle. If I click on this, potassium hydroxide, potassium hydroxide, potassium hydroxide, molten potassium hydroxide. It just goes a circle. There's no way to make that. So I need potassium fluorite solution. It's the same thing either way. It just loops into a circle. It doesn't even give me a way of getting back to the rocks. I have no idea how I don't even see the rock crusher recipe at this point. Somehow I ended up in methanol. I don't know what I clicked on there. Hey, Midnight. I need potassium hydroxide. Both of these recipes require me to have the exact same thing. Potassium hydroxide, or go back one step and have molten potassium hydroxide. Over here, it's asking for the exact same thing. It's just looping me in a circle. Nothing's taking me out of any other way than needing this exact same thing in order to get this thing. Try the right one this time. Try the right one this time. Try the right one this time. Yeah, there's not any Rock Crusher version. I must have clicked on a different product somehow to get the rock. I probably clicked on something like one of these Floraminths or something, and that took us to the rock. But for molten potassium hydroxide, I don't see a way of making it. It's a loop. For molten, I need non-molten. For non-molten, I need liquid molten. For liquid molten, I need solution. And for solution, I need the original thing that I needed. Potassium fluorite. Wait, how did I get to this one this time? Hang on, I gotta see how I'm getting there. It's not. I gotta be able to find my way back. It's always nuclear craft. Potassium. 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 Yeah, and nuclear craft is really bad for that. It's really bad for putting you in a circle. Mechanism does it a little bit, but nuclear craft is always that's the problem I ran into with a lot of the fuels trying to run a fusion reactor. The what I use to get the achievement isn't even the best fuel combo, because the best fuel combo requires a loop like that, and I could never figure out how to get one of the products. So there's molten potassium hydroxide. Potassium fluoride. Crushed carababite. Carababite. Crushed carababite. Carababite. Crushed carabab. Crushed carabab. Crushed carabab. Crushed carabab. Diorite. Which you get from... How do you make that, though? In a pressurizer. Which gives me this. Which if I click U, doesn't... The problem is I can't seem to find my way back to that anytime. I luck into it somehow. How do you spell it? Now I'm never going to find it again. Potassium fluorite, liquid. Potassium fluorite, liquid. Liquid, molten. Potassium fluorite, fluorite. Liquid. Fluorite. I can't find it again. Molten plasma is potassium hydroxide. No other option. So here I have two options. I can go there. That just brought me back to the same thing. There it is. So I have to put it in a manufactory. So I need the crushed carabite caro into potassium. Crushed carobite. I have 300,000 of it already. I'm trying to make Utic neck alloy. Which is one of the fuels for this thing. Trying to figure out how I'd run that through. I already have a diorite farm. This is just a sub-product of that I'm not using. And to think we still got like 10 to 15 more steps to get this finished. All of this, and we're still like 10 to 15 steps away. And I still barely have any liquid sodium. Not getting any liquid sodium. Nothing's coming through brine. Gaseous brine. Upgrades in that. I could probably put some upgrades in that. I think that might be a good place to call it for the day. We've only got about 10 minutes left, and I think I need to take a rest on this and come at it with fresh eyes tomorrow, because right now I'm walking into walls mentally. The process is overwhelmingly overcomplicated. Not complicated. Complicated I can deal with. Overcomplicated for no reason is the hard part. As long as mulch is not unlocked, what's a better choice? Grass for higher drop chance or dirt for higher grow rate? Farmland. I would do farmland first. Outside of that, I normally do dirt. Higher grow rate and higher drop rate. When it comes to dirt versus grass, you're really going to end up with the same amount of materials either way. You get more stuff from grass, but the dirt grows faster, so you're still getting it at the same speed. Once you can get to farmland, once you unlock that at least, then it's definitely worth it to go farmland. Which I think is what, 1 point, if I remember correctly? Yeah, farmland's 1 point. Or fertile soil, I'm sorry. Fertile soil. That's what I meant to say. Fertile soil. I was saying farmland. I was thinking something different. See, that'll help speed that up, but then this is going to run out. These are already sped up. As fast as they can go. It does appear that I'm making brine faster than it's going through the machines at this point. The clog is here. But I've already got it maxed out on speed and such, so I can't make it go any faster. The chemical oxidizer is our slow point. Every other machine is burning through it faster. So still don't know how I only have 1700. This doesn't produce shit. This primarily produces chlorine, it looks like. Does not make much of this at all. So that has to run through that. That has to run through that. That runs all the way up through here. Then I need that whole. Then I need a whole nother sequence to make the other stuff. I may fiddle with it some today if I get a chance. You know, when I'm at work, supposed to be doing my job that I don't care about. Whoops. Guess what I didn't make a file folder for? Whoops. Let's fix that real quick before I clog up my system that way. I just walked right off the stairs. I'm going to need to put a railing in there. That's not safe. That's a hazard. Kids could get hurt. I'm just kidding. I don't like kids. It's okay. I don't like or dislike kids. I like people. But I also dislike people. It's a very, very thin line that Draven walks. Let's put away what I can. Get some. Somehow I did not put the folder away. Get the fuck in there. Yeah, I mean, honestly, for the confusing side of it, I wouldn't disagree with that. Again, it comes back to something I know I complain about a lot, but it's like making something harder just to make it harder. Majority of these things can be made in mechanism easier. So, if given a choice, why would you pick the hard way, right? That's insanity. So I almost always use the mechanism path when it's available. Some of them are nuclear craft paths only. When that happens, you don't really have any choice. You have to do it the way that it's there. And it's not really overcomplicating. Well, it is, but it's the only version of it. So it's not like they took something that's easier and made it harder. They created their own process and made it hard. That I'm a little bit better with, because I'm like, okay, you're giving me something new I can't get from any other mod pack. If you want to make that hard, then that's fine. That's part of your stuff. I would think that over time, people are going to shy away from using it because you've made it overly hard. But if you're trying to really fit with a niche audience, you're really targeting people who like shit to be extra hard and boring, then you're on par. But I can guarantee that if I pick 100 random people who've played Sky Factory 4 multiple times, and I say, which reactor do you use for power? I would be shocked if I got more than one of them who said the molten salt reactor. You know what I mean? Why? When there's so much easier ways to get just as much, if not more, power. Even within nuclear craft itself, the fission reactor is easier to build by far. That if I had to use one of the nuclear craft, I'd use a fission reactor only. Right now, it's my primary source of power, to be completely honest. I have the mechanism reactor up and going, which I adore, but it keeps shutting off for one reason or another. It's very volatile, and if you flick with it weird in the wrong way, it just shuts itself off. As long as this has got fuel, it'll run forever. I built this, and then I've never had to touch it again. And I'm at 1.17 TRF of power right now, which I don't even know how much that is. It says it'll hold 783 TRF. Right now, what I have isn't even visually registering. But I'm not sure if that's because that's broken, or if it's just so low it's not registering yet. It's so hard to say. Played Minecraft for years, only relatively recently got into mod packs. Friends wanted to start one together, been doing mod packs since, like Skyblock Hunt. Yep, same boat. I did vanilla for a very long time when everyone else I knew had gone into packs. And I didn't have any, because I'm not a computer guy. I don't know a lot about computers. I built mine, but that's because a friend of mine was nice enough to walk me through it. But I'm not someone who can just jump in and knows the technical stuff, nor do I have any desire to learn, to be completely honest. Okay, that was crap. We're going to get rid of that. I didn't like that one. But I just don't have that kind of technical. I'm a type of person that, do I know the basics of my car and how to... I can drive my car like a madman. I'm a very good driver. I couldn't get in there and fix 90% of that shit because I don't need to. I give money for people to do that. I'm not saying I'm better than those people. I just don't want to waste my time learning that. I'd rather learn something that I enjoy, and I don't enjoy that. I don't enjoy the technical side of stuff. So I didn't have a lot of desire to get into packs because I didn't know anything about mods, and I've never been one to mess with programming or any of that stuff. But I'm a big fan of Rooster Teeth, and Achievement Hunter specifically, in the earlier years. And they started playing Sky Factory 3. I mean, I found Minecraft because of them. I didn't play Minecraft until they started playing Minecraft. Saw their first few videos, and I'm like, I've got to try this. And then years later, they tried Sky Factory 3. And it looked like so much fun. I was like, all right, I'll get in here and see if I can figure out how this works. And I played 3 for a while. And I had no intention of making videos. I was just playing it for fun. Until I learned very quickly that I couldn't figure out how to do a lot of stuff. I mean, just right off the bat, it took a lot of research. And when I tried to look for help through other people's guides, all I found were 1 to 2 hour playthroughs that were... I needed the 5 minutes in the middle, you know? Today, building a, auto crafting brine. I'm like, oh, sweet. Oh, it's a 2.5 hour playthrough. And nothing against the people. They were having fun, and that was one of the things they did. I'm not saying they did anything wrong, but I had to watch 2.5 hours of something I only needed 5 to 10 minutes for. So I started, when I came across ways of doing things, I'm like, well, let's see what I can do to help somebody else out. And I made a couple tutorials and threw them up. That was only 10 minutes long, so you didn't have to watch the other 2 hours. And it resonated with an audience. A lot of people appreciated that, and so I kept making them, and they kept coming. so on and so forth. So that's kind of how this all came to be. But I had no intention of making videos. Again, I had to learn all the technical side of that. And that, again, took me a while to get in editing and stuff. And even then, my editing skills are not strong by any means. You watch a lot of my videos, you're going to see a lot of the same type of style, a lot of special effects in there. I'm not trying to make them big and flashy and explosive. I'm just trying to make them easy to understand, right? That's all I'm shooting for. But we are right about at the 12 o'clock midnight here my time, Eastern Standard Time. And sadly, I have to once again go into my heartbreaking, soul-sucking, just life-crushing world job in the morning. So I'm going to have to call it a day. But I will be back here tomorrow night, starting at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern. Oh, hello there. Hello back to India. Welcome, Bora. I'll be back tomorrow night. I have a feeling, regardless of whether we get the Molten Reactor done or not, tomorrow night will likely be our last episode in this Sky Factory 4 series. Starting next week, I'm probably going to be jumping into a new pack. Haven't completely decided which one yet. I've got it narrowed down to about 4 or 5 I'm looking at, and there's still a few that are on our Discord. We've got a thread people can make recommendations. There's still a few on there I haven't downloaded and checked out yet. So, looking for something that will, much like a Sky Factory pack, will last a while, that I can stream for a distance of time and get a lot of, have time to get in and have a lot to work with, while at the same time not infuriating me. That's the hard part. Finding a pack that's fun. There's a lot out there. It's just digging through and finding them, right? See, this first started modpack. No idea. Yeah, that was me. Again, luckily I'd been watching them play Sky Factory 3 for a while, so I'd seen them do some of the basic stuff. So I was like, oh, they have a smeltery. I got to figure out. I obviously need one of those. Let me figure, because a lot of the stuff they did off camera, and then it was there. Like, they have one. I better figure out how to make one too. You know, the whole sieving thing. They were working on that, and they worked their way up into automation. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I need to do that too. And even though I only saw bits and pieces because they edited it and some of it was off camera, at least I saw an idea of the progression of what I was looking for. And then I started playing on my own, and I started filling in those holes and finding other ways and other things in the pack to do. And then I was very, very lucky, and Sky Factory 4 dropped right during that period, after I've been making videos for probably about 6 months. And so I started making Sky Factory 4 tutorials in the first 7 days. As I was playing through it and learning the new pack, I was immediately sharing it with others. So, and I've been doing it since 2019. The pack came out now. It's been 3 or 4 years. Let's see. You are the reason I started playing Prestige World. Yeah, Prestige is fun. It's a good challenge, especially if you've played Sky Factory 4 several times. You're like, well, I just don't want to jump in and do the same thing. It's a great way to do that. Now, one thing, I'm going to pop out of here real quick, and I'm going to show you guys. Eventually, down the road, I will come back and play Sky Factory 4 again. Why? Because I am nothing if not predictable. When that time comes, I'll be trying one of these other starting versions of Sky Factory 4. Right? See how these are different Material Girl and Material World, right? There's Lava Cake. Interesting. Hardcore. Hardcore. Are you with hardcore with increased mob health, armor, and damage, but with no skylight? So you can imagine how some of that hard that would be. But yeah, cave. There's some different versions. I did a Compact Sky playthrough, and that was fun. People keep wanting me to do Compact Sky. I dabbled with a bit, and it didn't really snag me. But there's a lot of different ones in here. I'm sure eventually I'll come back and try one of these out. Why not, right? That one's pretty. Astral Sorcery Observatory. That'd be kind of cool if Astral Sorcery worked. All right. Well, folks, I'm going to call it a night. Again, thank you for coming by. Hey, if you don't mind, it would help out a whole lot if you wouldn't mind clicking the like button. Really, really does help the channel. As well as if you want to give us a follow over on, I got Facebook Gaming. I'm a partner over there. I've also got a Twitch channel. I'm an affiliate over there. All that links to that stuff is down in the bottom. And also on my socials, links to all that stuff you can find on my website, Onlydraven.com. And we would love to have you come over and hang out with us all over the place. But I'll be back here tomorrow again at 8 p.m. Eastern for another 4 hours. We'll see if we can do a little bit of last-minute stuff in Sky Factory 4 and see what we can figure out. Oh, got a couple more posts here. Let's see. You can't make square rectangle rooms and buildings. Not a pack so we challenge, but might be interesting to make you try something new. Well, everything is made out of squares. It only makes squares. Playing Prestige World, can you show me how to enable teleport? Sure. I can real quick. I don't mind to pop back in real quick, and I can do that. I got an extra minute or so. Skyblocks is when I start trying to build a home base. I lose sight of what I was trying to build, so it ends up like a grid. I try to come up with a different design for each one of them. So, as for teleporting, when you're starting your world, one of the options is to allow cheats. You turn cheats on or off. Teleporting is part of cheats. So you have to turn cheats on in order to be able to teleport in that world that you've created. You cannot permanently turn cheats on again once the world's been created. But there is still a way to get access to them. If you didn't turn cheats on and you don't have teleporting in your world, but you want to have it in that world, hit escape and click open to LAN. If you click open to LAN, you'll see it says allow cheats off or on. You can click on and hit start LAN world. It's not going to do anything to your world other than it makes it a LAN world, but unless somebody has your IP, they're not going to get into it. That will give you access to teleporting until you turn the game off. And when you turn it back on again, like you log out of your world for the night, come back in, it won't be there anymore. You'll have to go in and turn on LAN every time you want to use it. Or that at least once a session, then it's on until you get out of the game. But to have it in there all the time permanently, you would have to do that as part of your world setup in the same way by turning cheats on as one of your original options when you create your world. So there's that. I'm gonna take one last look here. Let me show something. I try to do something different with each world that I build, or each Sky Factory 4 playthrough. This time I'm in the Lost Cities, which I'd not done before, as a playthrough. So I try to come up with a base design that lets me do something a little different each time. And so I'm just going back to one of my older series. This series I streamed was probably the longest Sky Factory 4 series I streamed. This one well, it might have been anyways. Where the hell am I? What the heck is this? Oh, yeah! That's a giant Facebook thing. That's for a video I made. A giant Facebook symbol. I did not log into the right world. Whoa, that's good. That's not good. Or I accidentally deleted it. Chatting your first time? Well, it's a pleasure to have you. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. That's what it was. Here we go again. That's the one I wanted. That's a Facebook gaming thing I do when I make Reels, which is like their version of TikToks. I use that world. Load. There we go. So for this one, I built kind of was like an alternating pattern. So I have a very small starting area, but I went up and then down and then up and then down for each of my stair citizens. Just so I dedicated each little spot to something different. This is my Tinkers. This is my Matter Overdrive. This is my Mistcraft stuff going on over here. Over here was just some basic processes. This is my automated fishing processes. These are all my cakes. Then we went on, and after I, did all. Then I also went up and down too. Like if you go down, I got different squares for all my statues. You go down again, and I've got other areas down here. You can also go up, and I've got, oops, oh wait. So I built different stuff like that. Then I've got just other stuff I built off the way. I built a giant maze, and I built a racetrack just for fun. I got Astral Sorcery way up there. Then I built a farm with a haunted forest. Then I built a food court. I just whatever tickles me. Once I get to the point that I've done all the automating and the machines and the achievements I feel like doing, then I usually just start doing some buildy stuff for fun. This playthrough, the one I'm doing right now, the Prestige, I don't think I'm going to do much of that just because I don't have anything specific I want to build. Probably one of the most fun episodes of me getting really drunk on stream is when we built the New Year's stream. Because that was the thing that said Happy New Year's, and we built it with explosives So it would explode inside, and when it exploded, it destroyed the outside wall of wool and then left this indestructible thing inside where it said Hello 21. Then a bunch of fireworks and stuff went off. So that was kind of fun. What is Astral Mod Pack used for? Not a whole lot, to be honest with you. It's a good pack. It's a good mod in non-Skyblock worlds, because there's things out in the world you have to go search for to really make it work correctly. In Sky Factory 4, since there's no world to go search, you can't really access and get to some of the things in the pack. And if you work really, really hard and get all the way to the end of it, the things you unlock really aren't that very good. In comparative to the stuff you already get in Sky Factory 4. So you can get some cloaks and armors and stuff that would be great if you didn't have Mystical Agriculture. Supremium armor is better than it, and it's easier to get. So there's no achievements at all for Astral Sorcery in Sky Factory 4 because it's just not really doable. And there's not that much worth attaining in it. Still, if you're ever playing a pack that's not a Skyblock and there's Astral Sorcery, you go around and find the lost temples and altars all over the place, then it gets a lot more fun and it's worth messing with, for sure. All right, I'm hung over a little bit. I got to go. I got to go to bed. Thank you for coming with me and hanging out with me on this adventure. Hopefully some of you will come back tomorrow. I hope you have yourself a great rest of your weekend and a week. And if nothing else, I'll be back here again next Sunday for a new Minecraft mod pack to be determined. All right? All right, kids. You guys have yourself a wonderful night, and I will chat with you later.